Going on then, guys? Hello and welcome back. Welcome. A bit earlier today than yesterday, mainly because the Dragon Lady's gone to work a little bit early. Just shorted to go to the shop on the way. So yeah, it gives us a chance to go live and play a little bit more games, really. Right, just as I'm firing up the stream, guys, I am just going to double check everything is working over on the old YouTube side of things. I am using a multi-chat today, guys, so I'm hoping we don't miss out on chat like we did yesterday. You know what? I just had a complete brain fart yesterday where it was just yeah, completely and utterly just forgot about doing everything and getting all the chats and all that kind of stuff over on there. So yeah, that's my fault, you know, one of those things. I messed up. What can I say? I messed up. So I am just opening the YouTube chat right now, and then I have just realized as well, I also haven't put my steering wheel on. I haven't even turned it on. Not done anything. So I am just going to lower some of these qualities down. That's a little bit easier. There we go. Right, so we are only in vertical today, guys, on the old YouTube side of things. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, so that should be fine. Oh, I can't minimize OBS. Gets rid of my chat. Right, let me just plug my steering wheel on. I need to plug my wheel on before I turn it on, and then it should register. I did fix my steering wheel from yesterday's slight issue. I say slight issue, guys. It wasn't an issue. It was just one of them things. This map, for some reason, in this area has got a weird frame thing that we were talking about yesterday. I've been looking into it today, and like if I load up most maps, it's like 130 frames. This one drops down to like 80, but it's weird because it's only since we've been spawning equipment in. But I think that's the problem. I think the equipment's a little bit dodgy in this area for the old connections. But yeah, we are live, guys. We are live. We are playing some games. Now, the Dragon Lady after today, guys, isn't back at work until next week. Because she's doing training. So she can't be... I say she can't be left to supervise. A God-given gift when it comes to the Dragon Lady. No, I don't want to have YouTube, Twitch Premium. Why would I want Twitch Premium? No, put my phone showing on there, so we've got that on there. Right, nice. Right, so we do need to start a new day, guys. So first things first, we don't have anywhere to sleep yet, so we are going to have to just get to about 7 o'clock in the morning ish. There is new stuff coming up in the shop though, guys, constantly. You know what? That'll do. That will do. So we're going to put this on to ×5, and we're going to have a look in the shop. Now the plow is still in the shop. As of now, the plow is kind of what we're looking at. Yeah, we don't have that kind of brake horsepower. Subsoiler. Yep, so we can't use any of that. But we do need to have a little look over in here because, well, wow. I did notice there was things... Oh, the 2 harvesters have gone, yet the Leyland's still here. We've also got another header there, and what have we got up? Why have you spawned a tractor right in the middle of the end? This isn't even the zone. When I created this zone, I came to about here, and then I came to like here, and then I went across there in a straight line, and yet it spawned the tractor there. That's really, really strange. That's really, really strange. But yeah, let's have a look. 19,000 for a little Massey. Oh, Mr. Allen. Dude, I have YouTube chat open today, so yeah, hi. Didn't have it open yesterday completely. I don't normally stream to YouTube, that's the problem. I'm only doing it just, I'm doing it until my monetization runs out, to be honest. And after that, I won't be doing it. Right, while I'm here, I do just need to quickly do something. YouTube, I just need to quickly do something on a setting. Just to get it changed nice and early. Because it does seem to forget about some of the things you do. Yeah! Right, there we go. Yeah, really weird. We've had some good conversation yesterday. That was really nice, actually. Guys, I've got fully unlocked frames right now, and I'm struggling to hit 60 frames. And my GPU's had some really weird... I think this second-hand shop here, I think is causing a little bit of lag in this area. It's looking that way. Really weird. I have it all the time. I know what it is. As soon as I close OBS, it goes away. Yeah, it's like the 5090 doesn't like it. I don't even know what that's off. An FMZ Z3 -307 header. That's really weird. Yeah, there is nothing here that I would like. Don't really know what. That's not got some bad hours on it, actually. Have a little look at the Massey. It's 19,000. It's only got 80 brake horsepower though, guys. It would be a really, really, really good replacement for the Ford, and then make 10 grand, because that's worth about 29 grand, I think it is. So today's jobs. Did you have a good breakfast? Yeah, it was alright, to be fair. It was alright. Still got a lot going on, to be fair, but this is why I didn't buy the plow at the end of yesterday's live stream. I'm not going up to 72 to plow. I can tell you that now. We're not going to get plowing up on that hill. Wood transport we cannot do. Mowing. I'm sick of mowing, to be honest. I'm sick of mowing. But it's 5 grand, you know what I mean? It gives us fertilizer on field 40. That is... No. I know exactly where we are. Yeah, just a lot going on, pal. Just a lot going on, and it's hard to warrant doing stuff when you're permanently just not in a good mood, to be honest, pal. I kind of want to buy that for the plow. The problem is it's only 2.5 meters. And it is our brake horsepower. We would have no spare power. I'm tempted, but I don't want to. I just feel like we're going to struggle. Like, I would much prefer that to come in. It's a little bit less. It's 0.5 meter less. But it needs 50 brake horsepower less. That is the same width as the red one, but it's less power. It's difficult. We've got that one there. That's 3 meters. This one's 3 meters and it's only 120. Ideally, we want that one. If we're gonna buy a plow, that's the one we want. And we don't have 16 grand. I know that one there is cheap in the shop, but like 60% off. But it just doesn't make it. It just doesn't make it worth it. I do still have the Ford, dude. I do still have the Ford. All right, let me just move some of these chats around because I've got chats in all different places and stuff. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Where is my Affinity? Right, so you can go up on there. You can go onto overlays. You can go on OBS Docker, and then you can be my chat. I've got TikTok on one screen and the rest on another screen. Okay. Right, we've got 10 grand. What can we buy cultivation? Oh, what can we buy cultivator wise? This is going to be always our like first problem. Like, I wanted to get that plow, but there's a better plow out there, and we're not that desperate. Right now, there's only one ploughing contract, and that's not worth buying that plow for that. We could buy a. That's 2.5 meters. We could buy a 4.3. We could buy a 6.3 meter cultivator. 8 grand, we'd make 5 grand back nearly straight away. I think that's the way to do it. Put the money into the cultivation. Oh, sorry, it's 4 grand. It's not even 4 grand, but I'm thinking that will do. I think this is going to be the tractor of choice today. Where else are the streams now? The purple platform, dude. You've got to be very careful when you're using TikTok. I don't like you mentioning other places, but the purple platform and TikTok. I think right now, what have we got? We would have to buy a bag of fertilizer, actually. Yeah, do you know what? I actually think you've got to. I think, to be honest, pal, you're making a bit of sense by doing that, yeah. Remember in Farm Sim 22 when big bags used to be cheaper than the pallets and stuff? I was with buying big bags, but now they're all the same price. Right, let's get that into there. I don't think... Yeah, it should fit, actually. Should fit. Right, so what we're going to do then is I'm going to try and send this down to... Field... This is field 40. Create job. Create job. And we're gonna go and we're gonna go and do that. Hopefully that doesn't get confused. Yes, it's a right little laggy. The shop's really bad, actually. Really bad. Yeah, good idea though, Kieran, dude, for the Ford, and we'll go and do some 6 meter cultivating. Yeah, I definitely did fix my pedals today. It's my little homemade anti-movement plate art I made. I made a little frame that stops my pedals from moving like massively. It was just a little bit too close to the wire and it was just kind of catching. And now I've had that for the entire time I've had the steering wheel, so it was very weird that it's happened all of a sudden, but yeah, a couple of inches of movement, and you know what, I don't even think it was a couple of inches, it was maybe about half an inch moved it further forward on the plate, and yeah, got the wire from touching basically, and yeah, it's worked ever since. Had no more random disconnects since, so yeah. How are we ahead of the Ford already? I know the Ford doesn't move as quick, but come on. That seems really weird. But yeah, we are going to use... Oh, guys, I've just realised we've only got £500 in the bank. We might not have the money to have the worker do that contract. I didn't realise. Yeah, buying the cultivator, buying the bag of fertiliser has taken all our money. But we really do need to crack on, because that's going to start taking our money straight away. Just driving all the way. Maybe I should have drove the Ford to the field. Just save a little bit of money, but then obviously that's going to delay like the start of the stream, probably. Come on, little tractor, let's go. I feel like we've been going this way an awful long time. And an awful lot, but this is kind of the main way to the other side of the mountain. So, a little bit stuck going through this tunnel quite a lot. And now what we can do about it is just the way it is. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh, welcome everybody. We're miles ahead of the Ford now. We should have brought the Ford here. Either that or we should have... You know what we should have done? We should have put the worker on the cultivator. He wouldn't have... I might do that. When I get there, I might... no, because I want to cultivate. That's the problem. I bought the cultivator because I want to cultivate because obviously we've done a lot of mowing lately. And we've done a lot of... we've done a lot of mowing. We've done a lot of fertilizing. We've done a lot of... we did one sowing job. Alright, I'm trying to keep an eye on the Ford in the background. He's gone through the tunnel, so the AI does work quite well on this map. He hasn't come across a vehicle yet, though. So there's no saying that he isn't going to just break at some point. Now, I don't really know how steep this hill's going to be. Oh, yes. Look at that, guys. That is a beautiful, beautiful hill. Beautiful field. There is a bit of a steepness to it, but it's not like the other fields I've been working in yesterday. I do like that Seagull mod. Right, we don't have enough money to do the fertilizing contract with the worker by the look of it. He has already used £100 and all he's done is drive through the field. Come on, little tractor, I really need you to start pulling your finger out. Come on. You're only 4 meters. You've got plenty of power for this. Come on. We need to make this money quickly. I actually think the fertilizer will finish before us if there's enough money to pay him. You've got to remember it's like a 20 meter spread on that fertilizer spreader. So yeah, I do genuinely think he'll be finished first. How much are we struggling right now? Like, what's the speed of this cultivator? Let's have a look. 9 miles an hour. We're losing at times over half the speed. Wow. We are desperate for more power. To be honest, that's one of the reasons why I'd like to try and keep the Ford at the moment. As much as the Ford couldn't pull this cultivator, I would sell both tractors for something with a bit more power. Without using like a really cheap mod, you know, to buy a tractor with more power. That's a little bit on the silly side of things. As soon as we get off those little slopes and the little hills, we get really good speed. We've got no problems at all coming down here now. Don't think I've got that. Yeah, I might have that tractor in, but I'm trying to be honest, when I do like live streams, I like to try and use vehicles I don't normally use. Like I don't really normally use this tractor, for example. The Ford, I do use them ones quite a bit. because, well, to be honest, when I started this series and I set it up, it was like, right, that's already in, it was in the shop. It was a little bit hard not to use that one. It was cheap, it got us going. I am very tempted though about buying the I'm very tempted about buying the Massey. I nearly said New Holland. I'm tempted about buying the Massey in that discount shop. It's £19,000 and it does have less power. But remember, ideally my Ford tractor is my front loader tractor, you know, for like little bits of yard work, getting bales, things like that.
Clarkson!
Claxton! Ah, look at that, guys. Somebody unfollowed me just to refollow me back. Tut, tut, tut. Like I'm not going to remember, Brands. Like I'm not going to remember your name, pal. Yeah, have you seen him? He's straight with, oh, sorry. Ooh, so sorry. Ooh. I don't know if you can tell, guys, but I've been watching the In-Betweeners lately. I've also been watching Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, kind of the Del Boy sayings, stuck in my head again, and yeah, like, oh, so sorry. You haven't been active in a while? Wow, have you seen that, guys? Right, I take a little bit of time to get myself out of the gutter, and people just ditch me. They ditch me. He ditched me. That's all I'm seeing there is I ditched you. Yep. You're looking at me like, yeah, I can't deny it. You know, you were down and I just thought I'd give you a quick kicking. But yeah, Dragon Lady is not at work for a few days, guys, so I might try and stream when she's here, but when she's abound, we kind of get stuff done at home and in the house and stuff, so we do get a little bit busy when she's not working. Soon she's going to be working like 40 hours a week again. She's just doing some training at the moment. She's only in like part-time at the moment. Hello, thank you for the hello. And did you notice, guys, I have turned the sound effect up. I did turn it up. I literally doubled the sound. I don't feel like it. I don't think it sounds double the volume, but apparently it's double the volume. There we go. Let's just get from there. This bottom bit here is lovely. This is so nice to do this bit. We can actually get higher than the actual working speed by 1 mile an hour. So doing this nice little area here is lovely. What have you been up to, little man? How do you know I'm little? Just taking time, pal. Taking time, to be honest. We can't all be 6 foot. And there you are. To be fair though, what the hell? The fertilizing contract has ended, has finished. How did you run out of fertilizer in that field? You're not even 60% done. What the hell? That was more than enough fertilizer to do that one contract. Oh, Jack James, hello. Yeah, that was more than enough fertilizer to do that one contract. Kieran, that's your doing, dude. You owe me £1,000 for fertilizer. You told me to put that worker on. I listened to you, and he's ruined. Jesus Christ, come on, tractor. Not only have I now got this to do, I now have to drive the Ford all the way back to buy fertilizer, to go all the way back and finish the freaking contract. And I need to finish this contract in order to buy said fertilizer. No, I can't believe that fertilizer just didn't At least I'm not getting blamed. Yeah. To be fair, it was Kieran's idea. I listened to Kieran. Right. Note to self. Don't listen to Kieran. Whatever Kieran says in future, guys, we just ignore him. Oh, I'll be so glad now. That's not nice. Well, neither's my worker running out of fluid. Or solid fertilizer. How did he? I bought 1,000. I bought one bag and he already had 100 litres left. How did he use 1,100 litres in 5 minutes? You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. You missed a bit? Yeah, it's a contract, it's fine. This contract though is really, really slowing us down. But we now have a cultivator. So, My Ford IRL is the same model as yours in game and she's a beauty. Do you know what, right? After you made me use up all that fertilizer, I could have done 2 contracts out of that fertilizer and you didn't even get me to do 67%. You know what? I hope it breaks down. I hope it just spills all its coolant all over the floor. When you need it the most. Yeah, to be fair, like I was saying yesterday, guys, I like Ford tractors in this game. I like Ford cars in general. I used to work for Ford like 20 years ago as a mechanic. I just like Ford. I think they drive so nice. Like, I've had VWs, I've had Seat, I've had Audis and that in the past. Honestly, I just think the gearboxes on them are bloody horrible, and I just like the drive of a Ford. You know, when it comes to a car, I just think the drive's so much nicer. Now, I know that's personal preference, but you know. Probably will, it's what all tractors do. Yeah. I just like Fords in general. I did notice today, actually, on King's Mod, somebody released a Ford tractor set. Whatever you do, guys, don't download them. Save yourself some time. Whoever it is that made the convert over to 25, they are just absolutely ruined. The log is just full of warnings and errors. At least my Ford tractor pack, yes, it doesn't have the wetness. That's the only thing my tractor pack is missing, is the wetness. Everything else, lovely. No errors, no warnings or out like that. I always download the Ford mods because you just never know if someone's gonna actually do a really good convert. But to be honest, I wasn't surprised it wasn't a great convert. They never are. For some reason, people on King's Mod like to convert the tractors over, and just the errors and warnings in the log is just unreal. Don't like the new kit? Yeah, you know what? You know the good thing about an old machine? An old machine was built to last. It was pretty much all mechanical. It's not like all the electronic stuff now. And let's be honest, cars are getting really, really, really complicated themselves. Like, I was chatting to a buddy of mine who still works at Ford a little while ago, and he was telling me they're being trained at the moment by Ford. I don't want to say it was by Ford, but they've been told that for some of the new electrical vehicles coming out, they've got to go on an electrical course that an electrician would take just to work on a car. And it was like, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Now, I know it's obviously for their own health and safety kind of thing, but, you know, electric cars, really? And you think soon they'll be able to control where you have it repaired. Like, oh, well, if you don't have it repaired at Ford, I'm just saying Ford as an example. You know, they could be like, well, if you don't get it repaired by us, we're not, you know, we can shut you down. They could. I prefer to be... Yeah, do you know what? I exactly do. Sometimes a vehicle just needs a little love tap with a hammer. It's what's needed to get it going. Right, we have now done more on this field than the fertilizer. I can't believe that fertilizer is not done. I really can't. Yeah, we should get a... I think we, to be honest, what did we do? August, September, October. We did like what? 3 or 4 months in yesterday's live stream. The Dragon Lady today, guys, doesn't actually finish work till 2 AM. So I have got a little bit of long time to play games today. Doesn't mean I'm going to play as long. I don't know. You know, it depends on the conversation. By the time midnight came yesterday, the conversation had dried up. It all depends. I'm wondering if it's worth spending £100 and getting the Ford driving back to the shop. Yeah, Kieran's like, yeah, a hammer won't work with my Ford because it's a Ford, so it's so rusty that if you even slam the door, the other door on the other side falls off. I'm hoping this turns into a sowing job after we cultivate it. We have a seeder that we haven't used. Guys, I've got a red warning light on the dashboard on this tractor. It is, I think it's a power issue. I think we're basically just... I'm just giving it a minute to see if the power light goes away. It's a little triangle thing on this advanced breakdown mod. I think I'm putting this tractor through too much strain. I think that's what the problem is. Doesn't like it. Is this pre-recorded? Do you know what? After yesterday's TikTok ban for the pre-recorded, that's why I put it as a stream title. But yeah, 100% pre-recorded, absolutely. Yep, I recorded this 6 months ago, pal. Yeah, 6 months ago. Do you know what's really annoying though? Like yesterday, I had that timeout ban for like 20 minutes for apparently showing pre-recorded content when I'm not showing pre-recorded content. As soon as I finished streaming, I told I went and met the Dragon Lady from work. I walked her home, and I came home and I just went on TikTok for like 20 minutes on the sofa. Just Dragon Lady wanted to unwind a little bit. First person that came up on my TikTok was a woman sleeping on a live stream. Do you know what I mean? And it was like, how is she getting pushed to my FYP? Sleeping on a live stream, and I got a 20-minute timeout ban for apparently pre-recorded content when I was live calling TikTok assholes and cunts. And I did say the C word there. I have been, over the last few weeks, cutting down on my swearing. But like I say, it was a very sore subject yesterday. My first stream back in months, and then I had a 20-minute timeout ban, basically. Because they didn't believe it was real content. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And to be honest, I was watching someone this afternoon, and he had pretty much the same stream title as me today. And the reason he put it is apparently if you put that as a title, they can leave you alone a little bit more, because you basically put that title to be left alone. So I don't know how well that'll work. I watched him for about an hour on Formula 1 and he didn't have any issues, so you know. We can only try it, basically. Brands, dude, you can what? I told you, this tractor's gonna, not doing very well. Guys, if I drop this down a gear and have higher revs, I can cure the problem. You'll break it soon. Yeah, I did expect this to not struggle as much as it is doing. I'm not gonna lie about that. I did think this might feel a little bit better than it is. That's what the red warning light's about. It's basically telling me that it's gonna break soon, innit? Yeah, but to be fair, this is kind of the last bit about this. The rest of this is now pretty much on the back. We also only need 6%, guys. We only need 6%. I keep trying to change his gear. You know, manually changing his gear. Right, so that one strip there gave me 3%. Tiny cultivator. Yeah, it's not very big. Don't forget though, I haven't got a lot of power. Like I said, I'm hoping the seeding contract comes up for this job. You need a big bud? What I need is money. Right, first things first. Let's just get to there's a little bit of a road just here. I'm just going to pull into this road. Because I know there is some traffic comes on this road. And then we're going to go and deal with the Ford. Like I said, I'm hoping that the contract comes up. I can't believe how much that went through that. I really can't. That's all there's left to do. You for real? I just realised why it used so much. I bet this was going about 1 mile an hour up that hill. I bet it struggled with the hill and wasted. I bet it wasted all the fertiliser driving up the hill. I bet you now, that's exactly what it did. By the look of it, he went up the big hill first. And you were blaming me. Yeah, but it was your idea, so you get the blame. That's just how it works. We have to blame somebody. No. Yeah, but I wouldn't have done that if you didn't tell me to do that. So, again, you could have said no. Normally when I say no to the wife, it's usually followed by a bit of an argument and a slap. I've just got used to not saying no. She's a bully, guys. She's a big bully. I called the Dragon Lady for no reason. She's not here, is she? No, she started work 17 minutes ago. But that doesn't mean that she won't know we've said to them, you know. Her little ears will be burning on her little bloody head. Well, there's our tractor. We can see the lights just to the right, through the trees. So you can say no, no. Oh, I just did. But hey. Yeah, that shouldn't have taken that amount of fertilizer. That has really screwed us, to be honest. Right, I know what the keybind is now to make it fully manual on the gears. If we start using manual gears or using this cultivator, it might just mean we can keep the revs up a little bit. Because that's the problem, you know, we're just trying to always move to the next gear. Put your foot down and don't tip. Yeah, foot is to the floor, dude. That's the problem. 19 miles an hour. That's as fast as this little thing will go. I don't want to buy a TW35. I haven't got money to buy a TW35. I don't even know if I've got the TW35 installed on this series. I should have. I can't take out a loan. That's against the rules. I tell you what we can do though, guys. I did state we could find one collectible per stream. Right, my kids have just come home, my boys. Find 3. I don't want to find 3. Find 1. On a live stream. Just so we don't find them all and make it too easy too early. Want a live stream. Get money. Well, I'm trying to earn money. Not working. Kieran keeps giving me bad ideas. Stay on your side. Dude, look, it's very hard to want to drive on the wrong side of the road. Just cheating the money. What's the point in playing a game to just cheat, dude? It's a genuine question. If I had all the best stuff now, I don't see the point in playing. See, look, now I'm driving on the correct side of the road. It's just unfortunately this map says no. And now we're driving on the wrong side of the road. Come on, little track. This is so far. We've got to drive all the way back yet. Yeah, the reason I haven't cashed in that contract yet, guys, is because I want to just spend a minute at the shop trying to see if it turns that cultivating contract into a sowing contract. If that turns into a sowing contract, then we can basically go and sow field 50 that we've just cultivated. Is it worth buying 25? To be honest, dude, if you buy the game from somewhere like loaded.com on Steam, because you can use like loaded.com, that's like used to be called CD keys, you can pick up 25 for a really, really good price. Guys, there's another tractor in the shop. There's another tractor spawned. I don't think I can afford it, but we can go and look. Right, first things first, let me look in this discount shop. Oh, guys, look at this. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oh, I'm parked in a bush. Yeah, definitely a little bit of lag down at the shop. Sure. I won't be able to afford it. £179,000. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ooh, I tell you what we do have. We have the mod for red tape. Yeah. We don't have the power to run those, so sometimes you get a brand deal where you can drive a tractor for an hour. There's a brand deal as part of the government schemes. And honestly, Eligible for new grants. Apply for new grants depending on you may not apply if you currently. Right, so there's no grants that I can apply for. Now I can apply for grants, but I can't use loans. That's just against the rules. Right, so that was 3,700. Go back onto there. Go onto there. We're not going to do field 20 as a cultivating job. That's just not going to happen. So we're looking now for a sowing contract. 96. Arable grass. Right, we will take that because we already have seed. Mowing contract field 3 again. Mowing contract field 87. We will take both of... Oh, I don't think I can take the other one. Don't think I can take the other one. I want... Oh, I can take it. Right, I must have set it to 5. Yeah, there's no more sowing jobs. Field 50 as a sowing job hasn't come up. 57 is there. 97 is a fertilizing contract just there. Yeah, I do want to do that one, but I think it will... I kind of wish we had a fertilized spreader though, guys. Can you imagine if we could have afforded this? Also, our bank balance is exactly £4,000. That is not bad going. It won't be in a minute. We're about to spend £2,000. Can't believe this. 800 kilograms for a 1,000 litre bag, guys. A little bit gutting though that there is no more that the sowing contract didn't come up. We bought a seeder and we've had no sowing contract. You know what I mean? It's been terrible. Do just want to keep refreshing it though, just in case it pops up. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Bit pricey, yeah. Unfortunately, the fertilizer is not cheap to buy. Sell the seed and buy a sprayer. No, I want the seed. I got the seed cheap. I got the seed cheap in the shop. It's also not a full bag. We did already use quite a bit of seed. We used about 10% of the seed. But we will have about £3,500 coming in from this fertilising contract. If we were to finish the contract, we can go to the top of the hill and work our way down. That'll save us some money. And then maybe, just maybe, we can look into possibly another little fertilising contract nearby. All depends on how much fertilizer we've got left. I mean, sell the seed. No, dude, that came up in the shop in yesterday's live stream. It was fantastic. 6 metre for £22,000 for 6 metre seeder. We're just waiting for that time of year where the seeding contracts come. I did think Field 50 would have been a seeding contract, but who's to say it's a seeder? It could be a planting job. It could be a winter crop. You know, like a root crop. Oh, nice. The wife's just messaged me. Once she's finished her training, she's going to be given 90% day shifts. Basically, she's already handling... There's 2 people at the company that she's just started at. And let's just say the wife's picking it up better than the other person, so the other person getting put on night shift, but it's quiet. Hey. The Dragon Lady's smashing a new job, guys, already. Basically, what she's been able to do is, by moving from the company, like her previous employment, she could work from home, which was quite handy. You know, if you were feeling a bit under the weather and stuff, you know, you could work from home and stuff. Day shift's not as long gaming. Dude, she's going to work like 10-hour shifts, so I will have 10 hours to play games. It's just going to be during the day. That's probably going to be the only thing. But like I say, I won't stream when the Dragon Lady's at home. Well, not unless she's doing something else, because we're still doing loads in the house, and it's not fair to, you know, use all the time we can do. Cause like, for example, if we're decorating, we can get it done quicker if there's two of us at it. You know what I mean? Not fair for just like one person to be doing the majority of it. But she's just changed now to working in an office, basically. She can work less hours because she's got £1.80 an hour more than the old place was paying, and she does technically less work. So she's getting paid more to do less work. She's just going to be at work longer hours. So instead of working 5 days a week, she only has to work 4 days a week. Or she can work the 5 days a week and go on more holidays. So that's kind of, you know, the idea. Or in our case, put the money towards the savings so we can pay big chunks off the mortgage. Because basically, me and the Dragon Lady have got the idea now of we're going to try and get as much money coming into the house as we can. Because the more we can pay off the mortgage, the more we can go down to like working part-time and stuff. So, and if we both work part-time, we'll have more time to do everything else. Or once the mortgage is paid off, we can basically work full-time and have more holidays. That's kind of the plan. You know what? That was a really good little shortcut. That just saves so much. I don't know what holidays. Yeah, to be fair, pal, I haven't been abroad in 20 years. I've got no interest in going abroad, to be honest. I don't. I'm one of them. Holiday for me, sleep. I know, a very sad life, innit? But when you don't, when you've got my sleeping issues, when you can sleep, you sleep. Like, I went to bed last night at 3 AM. I was up at 8 o'clock this morning, and I wasn't asleep for the full 5 hours either. Although, to be fair, I would have probably been asleep a little bit longer this morning if next door but one's kids didn't play outside my house. I know the kids, I know all that, but I'm just saying, but you know, they were literally outside my house screaming. And it was like, geez, of all the days, you know, they haven't screamed at all this week in the holidays, and then the one time I have a really late night, it was like, oh, I have a lie in the morning, and it's like, at like 10, I think it was like 10 to 8 this morning. It was I did wake up this morning in a bit of a foul mood. I'm not gonna lie, I was in a proper foul mood this morning. Your wife definitely makes more than you. Yeah, my wife does make more than me. Downside to minimum wage jobs and stuff. But my wife's a genius. The only way I can argue my wife isn't a genius is because that smart ass married this dumbass. And to be fair, that's on her. You know what I mean? It always makes me laugh actually when people get really, oh, you know, I've commented, oh, your missus earns more than me. When I got with my missus, I was like, I was in the army and stuff. So you can imagine what soldier wage was. It ain't that great. And then my wife at the time was a mortgage advisor, and she was earning like 75 grand a year. And it was like, You know, before the company sold out.
Damn.
And it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Even like squaddies were like, oh, she makes more money than you. I'm like, dude, you literally make the same amount of money as what you're trying to brag about. And yeah, there she was, mortgage advising and making an absolute killing she was. And then the company sold out and moved the office to about 18 mile away. And it just wasn't really cost effective and we didn't want to move at the time. And that was the end of that. She's done a lot of work lately in HR lately, so... What's the best PC setup for a farming sim? I use console but want to change for better mods. 9800 X3D, 5090, you know. 128 gig of RAM. Honestly, dude, when you're talking PC, get what you can afford. Set a budget. If your budget's £1,000, don't spend more. The good thing is with PC is, yes, you might lower your settings throughout the years, but you can still just play. You know what I mean? Right, so we've just completed that. That was the £5,000 contract. Right, I know there is a little... $38. Oh, guys, we might as well go do 38. We're literally right next to it. Let me just do a U. It's that field just over there. We might as well go do 38. We're right next to it. We've got 600 litres left. I would say spend less, but you can save for the life. Yeah. But we've done quite well actually lately. We've been getting rid of, like, you know, all our streaming platforms. We've been cancelling them because I have a home server that I run our community Minecraft servers on, and I've basically lately just been buying media from like CEX. So I found a little bit of a loophole. It's not really much of a loophole. So, for example, if you spend, say, a tenner a month on Netflix, right? Instead, we've been going into CEX and we've been getting like DVDs and spending a tenner a month on DVDs. We've then been ripping them to the server, you know, to use on our NAS system and stuff. Then we take the DVDs back because you only legally you can rip any DVD you want as long as you own it at the time. So, and then we take them back, get a little bit of cash back. I know it's not a load, and then we've been doing that, and we've been basically building up TV series and films and stuff on our like on our Jellyfin server basically. So we've got like this massive array of films and TV shows that's slowly building up, and it's literally costing us like £10 a month. And it's just so nice not having to, you know, I know there are some stuff out there you can't buy on DVD, you know, and things like that, but honestly, do you know what? It's honestly, at the moment, it's not saving us exactly any money because we are having to get like the TV series, depending on what series it is, depending on how many seasons there is and stuff. But you get the idea. We then have that for life. You know what I mean? And it's working out really well, and we can put it on whenever we want. We can access it anywhere in the world, you know what I mean? We can go on holiday and we'll have access to it all and stuff. It's been such a really good idea to do. I'm hoping we can there we go. We've still got more. Right, so we bought 2 bags of fertilizer and we've got enough to do one more little contract. Now I know that contract wasn't a very big one. That was £2,000 from the fertilizer we had to buy for the other field. That's, to me, that's £2,000 profit. Didn't have to buy any extra fertilizer for that. Tell you what, bloody roast. Yeah, that was a nice little job to do, to be honest. That 38, I'm glad we did that. We had more than enough. I've still got enough money in the bank to do some more fertilizing contracts. I've got money in the bank and I've got a little bit of fertilizer. Is there any more fertilizing contracts on the way back to the shop? I don't want to spend all day fertilizing, but we are going back to the shop. So I'm just wondering if there's any more. $85. Yeah, see, 85's not... I won't mind, but we're going to 84 as well. That's crazy. 118, 72, 75. So no. The only one we got right now is 85. That's a shame. Sowing contract, field 20. Sowing contract, field 20. Spelt. We can plant spelt. There we go, guys. I've got one of the jobs I wanted to do. We are going to put our seed to work. Also, something just come up in the shop. Oh. Really? Now you give me a cultivator after the fact. 650 weight. I don't think we need a 650 weight. I think it's a little bit small. I think we're looking for more like 1,000. Or at least 900, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, guys, we do have a very, very slow drive back. Oh. Nearly 7 o'clock at night and I'm just finishing a monster. Yep, that's where we're going. We're going this way, I think. I think this is the right way. Yes! Yeah, how are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Have we all had a good day today, guys? Have we had a good day? Have we been busy? What have we been doing today? I'm interested in your day. What did we do today that was fun? Or what did we do today that you think was fun? You know the worst thing, right? I'm gonna move this tractor all the way back to the shop. As soon as I get back to the shop, I have to jump in the other tractor and move that back to the shop, which is the same distance. I feel like this map's bigger than a default map. I really do. I know like the slow tractors are not helping, but I do genuinely think this is bigger than a default map. It might be, to be honest. I didn't read the description of it. Not fun, but I was working on my Ford after getting sheep back in. Fair enough, dude. Are you like Jeremy Clarkson, dude? Do you have the easy to care for sheep? Or have you got the little arsehole ones? I'm more just curious, to be honest. Right, so we are looking on the... Oh, we are on the lookout for a collectible. So I'm not wanting people to exactly tell me exactly where they are, but if I'm passing one, I'm more than happy for you to say, whoa, 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 you've just passed one. And then I'll look in the area. I mean, but I don't want to make a habit of like looking for them. It's just kind of if we come across them. I've got the I've got the arsehole ones. Nice. I like that, dude. I like that. I kind of wish I had a viewer that was a farmer in real life near me. I would just love to go spend a couple of days on an actual, you know, proper working farm, and I would actually stream it. I genuinely would stream it just for like, look guys, we normally do virtual farming, but today we could kill a real sheep. Welsh mountain sheep of some kind, that's all I know. All he knows, guys, is they're arseholes. Right, field 20 is on a little bit of a hill. I have the pedigree Rylands. Well, he's got the asshole ones. I don't know what breed, he just knows they're assholes. Too shaped up. Right, the Ford tractor is super slow, 19 mile an hour. How quick does the Ford tractor go in real life? Because I feel like 19 miles an hour is a little bit on the slow side. It's probably the correct speed, but if someone says actually they do 24 mile an hour, I would change it in the setting. Whoa, look at that roller, guys. Look at the size of that roller. I can't believe though that mass is still parked there right in the freaking way of the doorway. That's... Right, well, we have done one cultivating contract with our little cultivator. It has half paid for itself with one job. Like I say, we've got to be careful how we do this because we need to make money. We need to make money to buy new machinery, but we also need to make money to buy land. The sooner we get a piece of land, the sooner we can buy more land and we can plant crops and we can, you know, we can do whatever we need to do. Remember one thing though with what we have to do. If we plant a crop, we have to own the harvester by the time it's ready. So, you know, there's no leasing on the game. No leasing. So it's as difficult as possible. I am on the lookout though. I get a feeling there could be a collectible at the shop. It would make sense to put one at the shop because it's quite detailed. But it might be worth a little gander at the shop. See if there is one there. Come on, little tractor. At least you're doing 25 miles an hour. You are quicker than the Ford. Yeah, how quick does that Ford go in real life? Because if it is 19, fair enough. If someone said, well, actually, it's 22, 23, you know, I would change it to 23. But if someone does say, no, it actually is 19 mile an hour in real life, then fair enough. I just feel like it's a little bit slow at 19 mile an hour, but, you know, and I also know it's a very old tractor. What is it, 70s and 80s style tractors? I know they weren't the quickest things in the world. It's 21 mile an hour roughly, unless you're going downhill in neutral. Yeah, but that's when you find out if your brakes work. So you reckon it could do with a little bit of an increase in speed? Like, it wouldn't make it much slower than this. If I set it to 21 mile an hour in the XML file, that would make it a little bit more realistic than what it is right now. But I just feel like 19's a little bit blur. Right. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Right. Before we do anything too strenuous, job-wise, we're gonna have a little look in the shop, just in case there is a collectible in the shop. I don't think there is by the look of it. I didn't realise that opened though. That's quite cool. Oh, you never know with doorways. They could have opened. Right, I didn't really see anything in the dealership. So maybe the garage. There's no guarantee there is even one here. But like I say, we can collect one every live stream. I don't really know what I'm looking for. The last one was a pretzel. There's one. Pretzel. There we go, guys. We did actually find one at the dealership. I like this though. The detail on this map is quite nice. Okay, I just picked up some kind of object. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, guys, sorry, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize these were movable. I need to make sure super strength is turned off. I didn't realize they were... You could actually pick them up. Well, there isn't another one there, so... Yeah, bit of free money there, guys. A little bit of free money. All right. Right, what are we doing in this field then? Arable grass. Right, we're doing 20 first, so we need spell. There we go. Right, so how do we get to field number 20? Right, so we come out the shop, we turn right, we go up and then turn left. Okie dokie. Right, we know our way to the shop. I do believe there's a baler just come up in the shop. A baler would be a nice machine to grab actually, because we could start doing some slightly different contracts. Although, you know, we've only done one seeding contract up to now. Whoa! Living on the edge there, guys. Jesus. Yeah, and then we have to plant arable grass, which is what it's called on this one. But yeah, we'll if we've got the seed, we'll go and do the grass. If we haven't, I would rather do field 20. I'd rather use the seed on 20. 20 is a bigger field, so it's a bigger paying contract. And at 6 meters, it is not going to take us that long to do. As long as we get the power. Right, so here we are. Field number 20 then, guys. Right, away we go. I know it's kind of wrong to do the headlands first. Should always start in the middle ideally, but to be honest, it's a contract, so it's just about earning the money. The Moulon, the Wonga, the cash, the buck. It's actually quite a steep area, actually. it's as steep as all the other places. We might have some issues as per usual. All we have at the moment is issues. We don't have enough power. But I think we're always going to be having that conversation. There's not enough power. Speed and power, and the Ford's got neither. Yeah, this is... Don't bully the Ford. Nah, I want to keep the Ford because I think it'll be a really good yard tractor. The problem is I'm finding it very hard to keep it with that Massey Ferguson in the used car lot, the used machinery lot, because that would give us 10 grand in the bank. And we'd have a tractor. Yes, it's tracked with a little bit less power, but as a front loading tractor, doesn't really matter. I want to say it's the 690 or something along those lines, but it does only have 80 brake horsepower, so it does have a little bit less power. But I'm trying to think of the bigger picture. Dude, thank you for the heart me, guys. I do appreciate the heart me's. I'm sure that's what they're called. Dude, thank you for the rose as well, my friend.
Hot damn!
Guys, if you are watching over on TikTok and you are not a follower, please hit the follow button. If you're watching anywhere else, please also hit the follow button. That wasn't as bad as I thought it could have been. And to be fair, guys, we've done one headland and we've done 34% on one headland. That ain't bad going. Yo, dude, thank you for the rose again, my friend.
Hot damn!
There we go. Not as bad. It's definitely steeper than you think, but you know what? It's really not too bad. Like I said, I have used this seeder in a previous YouTube series before, but like I said, this series is just about having all the mods on and basically making, trying to make the money to buy a farm, and then obviously farming the farm. I think if we came back to the bottom and we did maybe 2 more strips at the bottom, I think we would find it would be a lot easier. Definitely a little bit more level. Yeah, this is lovely. This is really good. Like I say, we can't use GPS. These tractors, I think, are too old for GPS, so that's why we don't use it. It's just little things to try and make it a little bit harder to play the game. We are overheating, guys, I'm afraid. We are overheating. Just driving up this one bit just there, it's really bad actually. Like I say, it's put to the floor and not really moving very well speed wise, so yeah. I have just missed a little bit there, but I think it'll be fine. I'm not doing a third headland. I just want to get to the bottom of the field, and I don't see the point in not seeding on our way to the bottom of the field. I really don't. No, this is actually overheating while going downhill as well. It is slowly increasing in temperature. 97.7, 97. Oh, it has gone down a little bit. Nice. Like I said, I do like the mod where you can risk breaking your tractor. then that makes it harder because we'd have to basically figure out what jobs we can do with the equipment we've got. And if one's broken down, yeah, we wouldn't be able to finish this job with the Ford. You know what I mean? Then we get penalised because we wouldn't be able to finish the job. Yeah, I think we'll stick going this way. I think this way is gonna prove quite good actually for we're not overheating. Well, we are. We're getting a little bit on the warm side, but then every time we get to the end, it kind of cools off a little bit, not putting it massively under load. You've also got to remember, guys, that both our tractors have got over 100 hours between them. Now, I know, obviously, in real life, that's not a lot, but in this game, it's a lot. It is a German/Austrian map. Geistal? Geistal. I think it's pronounced like that. Spelled like that. I'm trying to put the camera onto an angle where the trees are not in the way. You guys can actually see. We are 91% done, guys, and we have still got 44% of the speeder. No, this one's not due because I only came back to streaming yesterday. Not a lot actually, dude, I don't think. I will look at the acreage once we've finished. Like I say, guys, I will look at doing a multiplayer live stream series and stuff, but I've got to have regular players for that and regular people in the chat. I'm not just going to let people I don't know in just because they could spoil it. Looks about 5. Looks about 5. Oh, look, let me look. It is 1.91 acres apparently. .91. So you were only off by 3.09 acre. There we go. Apparently, we've got all. Oh, look. I'm not arguing. Not arguing. We'll do that. That was £1,500. Wasn't worth a lot of money, was it? Jesus. It's the mowing contracts that are really good money at the moment. Right, so we can't. Nope. So we are now we might as well go and sow while we've got it on us. And we're going just to the other side of the river. Field 96, and it wants an arable grass. Arable grass, there we go. That's not 1.9. What, dude, I can only tell you what the game says. The game says it's 1.91. I did wonder sometimes if it was how like realistic the size they were. So the piece of land is 2.27 acre, but the field itself is only 1.91 apparently. But because we've got a 6 meter header now, a 6 meter seeder, these jobs are not going to take long to do at all. What we want is a contract like here, one of these bigger fields with this machine, where we can put a worker on it. There is something in the shop for £12,000. I do like it when stuff comes in the shop for £12,000. It is... It's another plough. Yeah, that... This is the Massey I was thinking of swapping the Ford for. Yeah, it's a 690. And it comes with a front loader attachment on it. £19,000. If we sold that for like £29,000, you know what I mean? It's 10 grand in the bank. Right, the Leyland is finally gone. Oh, there's another bucket in the shop. But then obviously we wouldn't be able to put the mower on it. Like at the moment, we can technically run the mower on the Ford. It's a bit slow, but we can. If we swap for the Massey, we wouldn't be able to swap them. You know, we wouldn't be able to put it on. Right, so I need to go around and go to the other bridge. Okay, we need the other bridge. I don't know if this is a shortcut here. We need to have a look at this. We know that goes down there, but we don't know if it actually... Oh, is it? I didn't realise it was tunnelled. You know, arches. Right, so that would come out to there. Does it come out here, though? Or am I just... No, that doesn't go there. That goes up there and to the right. But yeah, that's not a shortcut. Don't mind me, guys. If I come across as a little distracted, I am. My daughter's texting me. Wow, this is steep. That's steeper than I thought. Right, come on, come on. Let's get going down this little slope. That should speed us up quite nicely. Yeah, they're alright. Well, they're alright. My little man's got an ingrowing toenail at the moment. Just waiting for an appointment. The foot doctor, I can't think what they're called. I know it begins with P. To have it sorted. But yeah, other than that, going alright. Little Grumpy's got a little part-time job for summer. Still taps the dad up for money though. Said to her the other day, she was like, oh, you know, can I have some money? And I was like, well, what happened to your money from your wages? She was like, oh yeah, but I worked for that and I don't want to spend it. I was like, what, so you'd rather spend mine? And she was like, yeah. I was like, thanks. Right, I'm keeping the revs up here, guys. I've gone into manual mode on the gearbox. And I'm just manually staying in 7th gear. High revs. I'm thinking high revs. Rather than it constantly trying to change gear. The engine is not liking this though, guys. We are about to hit 100 degrees again. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, wrong button. Right, we are 42% remaining in the tank, and we are 64% completed on this field. We are really struggling though, guys, with some of these fields. Now, this isn't really a good paying job, but what it does do is it just means we can use the seeder. We paid £22,000 for the seeder, and it's nice to use it. Considering we bought it like in the last live stream, and then there was no jobs to do in October, it is nice to use it. We are 78% complete. Jesus Christ, we're going to be overheating again any second now. And there we go, just about overheating. Yeah, we need more power quickly, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Right, 4% guys, 4%. Right, there we go. So that's the other seeding contract done. So it wasn't a great paying job. It was 600 quid. But what that does do is it just puts a little bit of money in the bank. That would be brilliant. It's not a very big baler, but it would open us up to baling contract. Right, I think we've got mowing now. The rest of our jobs are mowing. Yeah, I'm very tempted about the Massey. I think we're going to swap the Ford for the Massey, but we'll have to see what money we get. We need to be making at least 10 grand. That wasn't the road I thought it was. Right, hang on a minute, my daughter's just messaged me again. She's asking me for something. Yeah, we need to be making at least 9 to 10 grand. We're not making decent money, although we will get a lot less work hours on it. I know the Ford's got a hell of a lot of hours compared to the Massey. Let's pull up into the yard and then we'll get in the Ford. We'll swap the Ford over. No, the Massey's got less power, dude. The Massey's got less power. The Massey only has 80 brake horsepower. The Ford has 105. That's the reason I've been putting it off. The Ford has 105 brake horsepower. This has 80.
Clarkson!
So yeah, it's not the 690T, dude. It's just the 690. It's the non-technically turbo version. So that's why I've been umming and ahhing about it, because it is less power. But I just want to point out that this has got 23 hours on the clock. Our Ford has 63 hours on the clock. 63 hours. Dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you smashing that follow button, dude. But yeah, the Ford, just to show you all, the Ford has 105 brake horsepower, which is why I've kind of not been wanting to swap it, really. Ah, it's just my daughter's mastering. My tractors have got 480. Yeah, I know, but in real life in this game, that's probably thousands of hours in real life. You know what I mean? I do kind of wish, actually, the tractor hours in game were in-game hours. You know what I mean? Like, if I drove this tractor for 24 hours in-game, it should say 24 hours. Not like, oh, you know, you're playing on ×5, here's 1 hour. Oh, you mean in-game. Sorry, dude, I thought you meant like real-life tractors. Right, do we do 84 first, or do we do number 3? I'll tell you what, we'll go and do 84 first. 1, it pays more, and 2, it's further away, so we'll go and figure out whereabouts it is. We've never really been this way on the map before. After we get over the next bridge, we've always gone over the second bridge and turned left. This is going to be going over the bridge and turning right. We're also running out of daytime. As soon as it gets dark, guys, we need to move into the new day, so we might not be able to get both these crash contracts done. But we do want to be at least make it 5, 6 o'clock. I know winter does mean slightly earlier evening. But I don't want to spend loads of time working in the dark because you guys won't see it. I think we're to go this way. I think there's a tunnel. Right, we can go left or right here. We've got to get to the far end. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy that plough, to be honest. 2.5 meters, there's definitely a plough better out there. It's a ½ meter wider and it uses a little bit less power, so as nice as it was, I'm glad we didn't get it. Right, there is a turn off coming up. Oh, that was a turn off. So if we'd have come out the turn off, we'd have had to turn left. So we have to get up the top of this hill and then we need to turn right. And I'm going to presume that takes us over a bridge. Go. I think we want to go this way. Oh, I don't really know where I'm going now. We need to be turning right as quickly as possible. Like, massively right. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. And all this is doing is just killing our daylight hours. That's a nice little tunnel though. That's cool. I like that. Ah, you know what? I genuinely didn't see this turn off here. I was too busy looking at the minimap. Right, guys. Yeah, back to mowing, I'm afraid. So there's not much I can do about it. Let's get rid of some of these bushes while we're here. The joys of having the some of the mulching mods. We get rid of all these crappy bushes while we're mowing. Less bushes mean less loading, which means less lag. Plus the edge of the field is around here somewhere. There we go. Alright, gotta try and get along there somehow. Come on. Nice. Making good progress here, guys. 7% done already. This is a nice field to own. It's relatively flat. The problem with this one is it's a nightmare to freaking get to. No problems at all for this mower. We are traveling at a good 10 to 13 miles an hour. Mowing 4 meters at a time. Doesn't seem to struggle too much in the slightest. Right, I'm gonna go this way so we can get a second headland done. There we go. We're not doing bad. Alright, gotta swing right round here as quickly as we can. Try and leave us. Oh, we only missed a tiny little bit. Nice. I'll tell you what though, 2 headlands, 30%. Not bad. Not too shabby. Although saying that it's only 22%. That is not 30 like usual. Alright, so that's technically 8 meters worth of headland done now. So what I want to do is I want to go to the far end. So we're not technically doing a 3rd headland. What I do, we just want to get on that nice edge there, do the nice long straights, and then yeah, I think that's going to work out a lot better for us. Less turns if we're just kind of driving almost straight. I don't think we're going to get time to do field 3 unless we do field 3 in the dark. We spent most of November driving. Like I say, if there's nothing to do in the winter months, we will just skip those months. We will look in the months though, because you never know what's going to come up in the shop. Like I say, if we sell the Ford and we sell this tractor, we could be in for about £60,000 nearly. That's 60,000, possibly £60,000. Would be a one tractor with more power. I don't want to get rid of the Ford through choice, but if we have to sell if we have to sell them both to get something with more power, then that just makes sense to do it. Oh, I just realised I wasn't doing another headland, and there I am doing another headland. I've now done 3 headlands. Oh, do you know what? We'll just stick to doing headland. We'll just stick to going round and round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Yeah, would like a bigger mower, but we don't have the power for it, so we're kinda screwed. Right, there we go. Almost halfway through this field, 41% right now. Probably gonna do some weird corners like this little bits just to try and get a smoother corner for future goes. Yeah, I like this mower. I really do like this mower. I think it's a really nice mower. I know it's not the biggest thing in the world, but you don't need loads of power. Like the Ford could have done this job. If I'd have realised this field was flat, as flat as this, I'd have sent this on the Ford with a worker. Literally would have sent it with a worker. We do definitely need more power, but and then a bigger mower. But right now we can do the job. It takes a little bit longer. It's not the end of the world. It is doable. It's going to earn us some money. And right now, we are all about the money. Money, money, money. That corner there is a pain in the ass, it's slightly angled like that. That's why I just want to spend a little bit of time on that last row, just to get some nice sweeping corners like that. We are now up to 54%. taking too long. We're really not struggling though, which is what I like about this contract. Field 84 is a contract. I think these 80 fields, I think we'll maybe look at doing more contracts in these. I did actually expect them to be a lot more hilly than what they are. Yeah, I don't mind these fields in the slightest. I think we'll try and do some more of these fields. Takes a little while to get here, but if we can get a tractor that has a front 3-point and obviously your rear 3-point, we might be able to bring multiple tools. Like, I know there is a contract for field 83, the fertilizer. I think it was 83, 82, 83. For the fertilizing. If we can start bringing a couple of machines over at once, because we've got a different tractor, that would be really, really good. I have missed a little bit. That's going to be very annoying. Then keep swinging it round. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have time for field 3. I hope we do have time for field 3. I really do. If we start it in the daylight, we will finish it in the dark. But I am trying to make a point of not working in the dark. It's just difficult to see what we're doing. And it's not like this little live stream series is in any rush. Not too bad at all. Right, we've lost the ability to have a nice clean edge there, so we're going to just do it this way. Right, we are 3/4 through this field now. So, yeah, that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, that's so much better. I reckon 4 more passes and I think we should be about done. That last pass there was like 8%. We only need to do like 15%. We are done. This was a bigger field though than I thought. Definitely bigger than I thought it was. Look at that. Not going to be much of that left. Yep, 10% to go. %. Like I say, I do mention the percentages quite often. I know if you are watching on a vertical view, you don't get the overall percentage, so you're not really sure, you know, what we are on. So I do kind of mention it just to keep you guys kind of informed, really, and up to date, to be honest. That is literally kind of the only reason I do it. Right, the last 2%. I thought we'd have a little bit more grass left than what we actually do. There we go, that is it. That is it. That is... Oh, we've already done field 3 before. That's not actually a bad contract to do, but yeah. That was 4.5 acres, that field there, guys. Next one's only 3 acres. So if we can get to field 3 relatively quickly, I think it will be a worthwhile contract to do. Let's have a little look in the shop. We've only got... We've got a bag of road salt. Right, we got a 1.1... Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Weight-wise. We're going to buy that while it's in the shop. Once we get front loading, that's... We're going to need that for the back. So, yeah. It is still technically daylight. I don't know. Are we going to get number 3 done in time? I feel bad because we haven't done a lot in November. That's the problem. But we spent a lot of time driving because that freaking Ford ran out of fertilizer on the opposite side of the map. So we've got to turn left at this junction here, follow the road round, basically. It doesn't matter, right? So we take this left. Now we could turn right here, but it's swings and roundabouts, or we can just follow the road all the way around to the bridge. Might as well just follow it round. Definitely getting darker, guys. I don't know if we should finish this or we should do field 3. I feel like it's kind of the wrong, getting a bit late to do it, but there'll be no mowing contracts over the next couple of months. It will be winter. And I think maybe that's why we should do it. I know it'll mean working in the dark just for a little bit. That's where we're going. Yeah, definitely the way to be. Yeah, we are yet to harvest on this game. Into November and we are yet to harvest. There's been no cheap harvesters come up in the shop at all. I'm hoping when we get back to the used vehicle yard there will be something there. Oh, that's how I turn off. I nearly missed it. Too busy looking at the mini-map. Just turn that down there. I'm not seeing anything new in the shop. Just a little tiny header there. We'll investigate what that header's off. Remember, guys, if we can buy a header cheap now, it means that it's less to buy on the harvest later on. I don't know why I've done that. We were going to field 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is off the TX32. Right, so that's 24 work hours. They want £12,000 for it. What is that header actually worth? Ooh, Europa Tiger 6 was coming. Right. Grain headers. Wow, so that's a really good saving, guys. That's meant to be £20,000. And they've kind of just knocked it down to 12,000. That's actually a really, really good price. That's a really good price. We are well on our way, though, to buying field number 17. Hang on, that field is 1.19. 1.16. It's only 1,000 more. 1,000 less. Doesn't seem like a very good price. Interesting. I'm trying to just see the price of some of these fields. That's not a bad field to have. A long way to get to it, though. That's the problem. Right, yeah, I don't feel like we should be doing field number 3. Let's cancel that contract. It's getting too dark now, so we'll start it off in a new day tomorrow. Don't think there's anything we want to do job-wise. Some fertilizing, nothing major. Mowing. Nope, nope, nope. No, can't do spraying yet. Right. Yeah, that's where we're just going to be. So I'm going to make this about 7 o'clock in the morning. When vehicles are loading into that new used shop, it's really laggy. Right, so we are now into a new working day. To be honest, that's a fantastic price. What's wheat? Can we buy that to sell? Oh, that's the baler we want to buy. That is literally the baler we want to buy. Oh, that's really bad. Winter wheat is only £268. That is not a lot, guys. Wow. This mod really does make it very difficult to play this game. I'm not gonna lie. What have we got job-wise today then, guys? It's not going to be much. We've got 1 cultivating job. Alright, well, we can cultivate field 5. That's no problems at all. 49, 52. We did 51. Can we go and have a look at 52 before I will just jump over. I don't want to go and do it. Yeah, look at that hill there, guys. We're going to... Oh, hang on. That's not the hill. That's field 53. Nah, it's too big a... It's still too much of a risk. We have something up there. We've got a bucket there. Wow. Okay, I'm liking that for £23,000. That's 23,000, but that would be awful to go and oh, what we got? We got a John Deere 6M, guys. Right, my game hasn't crashed. It's loading up a menu. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh, guys, this is looking... Look at this. 18 hours on the clock. £87,000. What is the what's the brake horsepower on this? 130. Is that all? Is that all? Ah. I thought it might have had a little bit more work hours than that. A little bit more horsepower than that. That's less than our big tractor now. Ah, do you know what? That's gutting. Right, we don't need that. It's American. I gotta be honest though, guys. I'm very, very, very tempted about this. I understand that doing the harvesting is going to be very, very slow. But I don't know if we should just save up our money and try and buy this. That baler is definitely something we want to be looking at. 180 bales would open us up to a whole new variety of contracts. And if we do end up buying a grass field, we would only be missing a tedder for making and selling hay. Right, let's go and do this. Let's go and do this contract. Where are we going? Field number 5, over the road, straight ahead. It's a good start to the day. A nice little cultivating job. It should be a relatively flat field. Yo, Nomad, how are you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Quiet stream today, dude. Quiet stream, especially compared to yesterday. Whoa, don't just... What are you doing, you crazy van driver? White van man at it again. I know it was red, but you know the saying. Hello, Titus. Hello. Hello, good evening, guys. Right. It's a little bit dark still, like I say. We changed it to about 7 o'clock, but we did kind of come into this new day a bit earlier than usual. Kind of trying to stop working in the dark. I know that sounds a bit silly considering I'm currently working in the dark, but we'll be within a minute or two, guys. It won't be dark very soon. I think it's dark. Yeah. At least we got work lights. Gotta be careful here, guys, because we've only just got enough power to pull this, and it does make the engine get a little bit on the warm side. Also, while we're here, can we go into here and into policies, please? Reason being, guys, I want to see if there's no grants, no rotations, none of that, no tax. We do not have a scheme for borrowing equipment. If we get chance to do the red tape and to demo a vehicle, we will demo tractors, guys. You know what I mean? It's completely random what you get, so we will do it. Do you do multiplayer? I do multiplayer. I only do multiplayer with regulars. And even then we've had to remove people who've been idiots, and they were regular. Why are we struggling so badly? Like, this field is relatively flat. I am at the moment, dude, yeah. And the old YT as well. God, this isn't even that steep and we're struggling. Ah, we've got to take the load off the PTO. Or off the tractor. We basically got a warning telling us to, you know, be a little bit nicer to our vehicle. This mod is really proving to be very annoying when we're trying to push our luck with machinery. It knows we're really out of our depth with this tractor, this cultivator. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Right, that's the first one. Yeah, we are back to 100% flat out, guys, and we're hardly even moving. That's £38,000. This is where selling the Ford comes in. The Ford's still worth about 27,000 if you include selling it at the garage. If we sold this tractor, we could buy that baler. Now, I know baling season is over. That's what concerns me the most. But I'm thinking the price of that baler is too good to miss. It gives us the 180. It basically just means round bale contracts are going to be super good when you can make hay bales and grass bales at 180. Rather than like the 3,000 little ones. Right, we'll get this second headland done, and then we'll look at going across the field because we are struggling. Everything on this game at the moment is going to be a struggle. That's the whole point of it. So that when we do have the bigger, better machine, we can be like, remember back in the, you know, as Uncle Albert would say on Only Fools and Horses, you're in the war. I hate moving bales. Yeah. I don't mind moving the square bales. I do prefer automatic trailers, but I actually haven't got any automatic bale trailers on installed this year. I've made a point of trying not to use automated, you know, auto loading stuff. I think on a live stream though, I think it would be a useful mod to have. Because I am really slow. Like if you're doing a YouTube series, for example, you can do that and skip a lot of it. But when you're doing a live stream, you know, auto load's actually not a bad way to go, to be honest. Just for the sheer fact that you would, you wouldn't spend hours just emptying one field. Like, I'm trying to make a point of not taking the game off 5 times. If I do that all the time, and I had a field of bales to move, to actually move, that wasn't auto-loading, or at least semi-auto-loading. I don't mind using, like, the semi-auto-loading trailers. You know, they like the in-game ones? I don't mind them. Red warning lights on the dashboard again, guys. We've got to just give it a minute. This is a relatively flat field as well. That's the worst thing about this. It definitely comes up though on this part of the headland. Now, I'm not saying it wouldn't come up on the other side, but I wonder if it's worth. I'm curious. I'm curious. Will it do it going this way? Like I say, we got 100% accelerator down to the floor, and we're still really struggling to move. The only way I'm not buying that baler though, guys, is if something better, like more power tractor, comes up. Right, the yellow warning light is on the dashboard, so it's just as bad going this way in general. I just think it's needs a little bit more power. Speed and power. Right, daytime is coming, guys. As you can see, daytime is coming. Yeah, I don't think, to be honest, it's going to be any better going this. I actually think it's going to be worse coming this way. Yeah, it is. Definitely worse coming this way. But going clockwise was the way to go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wow, I thought this would have been a relatively easy contract to complete as well. How wrong was I? Jesus Christ. Like I say, this increased like breakdown mod, damage mod, whatever it's called. I can't remember the exact name of it. That's really playing havoc on this cultivator. Just don't quite have the power, and it knows we don't have the power. That's the worst thing. We're constantly foot to the floor. We've got a little bit of snow in the air, guys, as well, so we've got to really watch out for the snow. This snow lays, we're screwed. But like I say, if there's nothing to do in the winter months, we will skip months. But like I say, I would like to try and earn enough money to do and buy that baler. I could sell the Ford and get the baler, but I'm trying to keep the Ford in case a track comes up in the shop. If we can break the 200 brake horsepower rule, and not break, but it's not a rule, but if we can break the 200 brake horsepower, I think like things like this cultivator would be a lot easier to pull. Definitely struggling. Like I say, it's 120 brake horsepower cultivator. We do only have 160 brake horsepower in the track. As if I've been live for nearly 2.5 hours already. It's why I'm feeling a bit tired. Like I say, that and the fact that I had like less than 5 hours sleep. And I've got to be up till at least 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got to be up for at least another 4 hours. Because I'm walking to pick the Dragon Lady up at 2 o'clock. So I leave here about 10 to 2. 10-minute walk to the Dragon Lady. I wish she's not walking home. To be fair, work have said that they will give her a free ride home. The problem is it's taking time away from one of the drivers that works at the company where the Dragon Lady is, and we literally live. It's not. Do you know what? It's not even 10 minutes. The only reason I would go 10 minutes early is because when I take the dog, she will poo, and I'll have to stop and pick it up, and you know, get a bag out and stuff and all that kind of stuff. It just takes a couple of minutes to do, really, because I'm sure she, you know, dog being the dog, he'll do it about 3 or 4 times just to be a knob. She is. He did it yesterday where she just took one tiny piece, and it's like, really? I've got to get a bag out for that one tiny piece. And yeah, you do. You know, I'm not one of these people with a dog owner who lets them just poop all over the floor and leave it. We do clean it up. We are sensible dog owners. Jesus Christ. This is killing me. This is killing me, guys. This was meant to be a nice, easy contract. We'll get it done in 1 in-game hour. It's been bloody hell. Now, there is still the last thing on there. Little look over here. We have a John Deere 9R440 coming, yeah, because we can really afford that. We can hardly afford to wipe my ass at the moment. We got £19,912 in the bank, guys. It's not a lot of money in the bank. Honestly, I can't go with it. We've got more than we should be more than enough power to pull this. I could buy a 6-meter plow, the lizard plow, and do better than this thing. I don't think the snows help on it. We are kind of making some relatively deep marks. Look at it go though. Look at it. It's just struggling. Come on. This is ridiculous. This is so slow. Deep mud, winter, snowing, and only just enough power. The killer combination. The killer combination. Wow. Honestly, I can't get over how bad this has been. This has been a truly horrible job to do, guys. The weather and the mud is just causing us havoc right now. This wasn't worth it. I could have done other jobs. Well, I could have done other jobs if there was other jobs. Come on, tractor. Yeah, we need at least 200 brake horsepower. Small machinery. Like, I can't even drive in the field. This is ridiculously slow in the field. So I know this is more of a mud issue than our issue, but catch 22, innit? I don't think we can get much wider tyres on this. These are quite beefy tyres to begin with. I can't cope. I can't cope. It's killing me how slow it is. I can't even go across the field as well. It's definitely a mud issue because of the weather. Because it's going downhill doesn't help. Right, manually changing gears here. Manually changing gears. Try and keep the speed up a little bit more. And there we go. Look at the deep marks in this field because of the mud. Come on. Come on. Please stop struggling. We are 91%. This field should have been done like 15 minutes ago. Honestly, the weather's killed us. This has taken nearly 2 in-game hours. It really is, dude. It's the mud, dude. The mud mod is because of the weather. Like, I'm driving now with the tool up and I still can't get out this field. I'm hoping to go back down this row here and it's gonna pretty much be me complete. Come on, what's that? What's that in the shop? Nothing we can use. There's just no tractors coming up. That's the problem. There's no good tractors coming up. I'm struggling to high heaven. And there's just no good quality tractors coming up in the shop. Like I say, I need at least 200 brake horsepower. We're 96%, guys. It's about 3% for every strip. Right, I'm manually dropping the gears again down to 8. Not doing too bad in 8, but I know it's only 4 miles an hour, but it's keeping the revs up. Right, we're going to try and go to 9. Come on. 1% done. 2% done. Right, now we're just flat out. I knew this series would be a struggle, but this is maybe a little bit more than I would have liked, struggle-wise. But yeah, we're on 98 at the moment, guys. We're about to turn 99. 99. And then in a minute, we're going to be the Dragon Lady's age 100. There we go. Honestly, guys, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. The weather is playing. So we can't do cultivating, we can't do ploughing, and we can't do wood transport because we just don't have the machines to do it. So I'm not really sure what else we are going to be able to do in this weather. See, like field 45 there, that is a fantastic job to go and cultivate. But with this weather and this hill, it's just not going to work. Like, we could technically work going up and down the field like this, going all the way down. That's a huge contract and a huge amount of money. But absolutely no use to us. That hill will kill your tractor. Exactly. Exactly. You're lucky the Dragon Lady isn't here. Yeah. Dragon Lady will never know I said out. It's gutting that all these tractors are either too much money or not enough power. Yeah, if there's no more, if there's no cultivating jobs or seeding jobs or something coming up, then I don't really see how else we can continue in this month. We do run the risk of losing the baler, but there's just too much here to. There's no more jobs. Yeah. Right, we're gonna have to skip to January then, guys, because there's no point being in. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello, we've got a. In light of recent snowfall, the local council are asking farmers to spread salt to help keep roads clear and safe. Ensure that when spreading salt, ensuring spreading your speed remains no higher than 13 miles per hour. To ensure the following equipment will be provided during the scheme. I tell you what, we've never done one of these. We're going to do one of these, and I think we're going to do this. Oh no! Did you see that, guys? The snow is affecting the Ford. The Ford has got problems. I believe it's got... Guys, I know. My Ford's got a low battery. The Ford had a low battery, I believe, because I've left it outside in the cold. Just fit through there. Go on, just get through that gap. I left the lights on and I left it out in the cold. I have just realised something about this tractor though, guys. Or this job. It didn't give... Oh, guys, there's some road salt in the discount shop. You know what? I don't feel like that could have been much better. There was literally salt in the discount shop. Also, it said not to drive higher than 13 miles an hour. I don't know how far I've got to do round here, guys, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like we could be earning some money here. Alright, buddy, how are you doing, Diamond? Hello. We are, no, we have, we're doing a government scheme at the moment. Government are trying to pay us to, open the road. I've just realised I was on the wrong side of the road. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here, other than just riding around, to be honest. Now, if I can just park in the middle of the road like that, when a car comes, I'll move. But at least if we sit kind of in the middle of the road, we can kind of stall everything. We're sticking to 11 miles an hour. It does say 12, but we have got the cruise control set to 11. That keeps us under the 13 miles per hour. Are you for real? Go on then. Yeah, look at you. You're a dick. You're stuck in the snow. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus Christ, that... Well, we're back at the shop, guys. I think we'll do some more roads around the shop where it's a little bit safer. What the hell was I supposed to do then? It's a good job it didn't dunk us in the river. Like I say, I have got super strength. I am trying my best not to use super strength, but yeah, you know what I mean. Jesus Christ, he hardly even touched me, and it was like, see ya. Thank you very much, car. I am doing a public service. I know this is going to be the end of the road here, guys, but, you know, we are just going to do that. I've got no idea. I've not done one of these before. Oh, hang on. It's disappeared. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then, guys. I know this might be a bit boring, but there's not really much else to do in this month. I think what we'll do is I think we'll just... Oh, it's gone. What happened to the lag? Jesus Christ, look at the lag that it's caused. Ah, that's why, guys. The snow disappeared. Right, unfortunately, I didn't know that was going to do that. I will have to just use a little bit of super strength here. Because obviously I did. I didn't know that. I thought that would have told me, like, distance. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel a little bit robbed on that. Right, what? Oh, look what's in the shop. Look what's in the shop. It's a little baby. It's a little baby. Just a baby. Yeah, I went absolutely flying then, guys. 100. Wow, rolling. Oh, that's not bad. Right, we've got £23,000. But yeah, that little job there, guys, was part of the red tape mod. Like I said, did a scheme. So yeah, we've done that. We've lost 101,000 in the last year. But yeah, there's nothing else for me to do, guys. So I am going to make it January. That's what we were doing before that job came up. We are going to miss out though, guys, on the baler. I would like. There's just nothing coming in. You know what I mean? Another trailer. Some stuff. 3-coin machine. Yeah, like I say, we're skipping through the months at the moment. We've got one of these coming though. New trailer. Yeah, it'd be nice to try and get that, but we're not going to get that baler, I don't think. So what we're going to do, we're just going to... Whoa, hello. We have a new scheme come up in the shop. Right, let me just go into here. So I don't need any of that. It looks a fun alternative. Yeah, it's just a way of, you know. I don't really want to do that snowing again, if I'm honest. It wasn't that. It was a nice little thing to do, like once in a while, but I've just done it, so I don't kind of want to do it. But I know why it's there. I know why. Do you know what? Screw it. You know what? Screw it. We've already bought the salt, guys. We might as well use it up. We've already bought the salt. We might as well. Like, I'm not going out of my way to buy salt to earn nothing. You know what I mean? I understand farmers do keep some of the roads open in real life. And they do a fantastic job in real life. But this isn't real life. This is farming to it. And I only got paid a measly 500. I didn't even get £500, did I? Did 400 and something. Dude, thank you for the coins. I'm not being rude. I just got to... Still no land? No. Still no land. We do own a cultivator though, pal. Right, so we're going to zoom out here. We're basically just going to go up this road until we either run out or it takes it off us. It will lag though, guys, when it empties the... when it does the thing. I got the CD, yes. I didn't buy the plough I was going to buy because, to be honest, there was only 2 ploughing contracts to do. But I was like, I bought a cultivator instead, and I've been struggling ever since. Come on. Come on. There we go. So, yeah. I do like this red tape mod. Like I say, just gotta get these roads open. No, it should be, but it's proving to not be. Right. Gotta be careful here, guys. We don't want sending flying across the map again. Alright. I'll do the other side on the way back down, if it lets me. We haven't actually got that much salt to go, actually. So I think we'll do a U-turn here. That's another farmer's problem. Right, there we go. Right, let's get that down there. Yo, dude, thank you for the coins, man. Appreciate you liking the stream as well, buddy. Over there, so we're getting that corner there. I don't think we did a bad job there, to be honest, guys. That road looks open to me, doesn't it, you? We've got 35 kilograms left. Right, and we are out of salt. As much as we can do. I'm not buying any more salt. Hopefully the government are happy with that. I get a feeling there won't be, but you know, there's not really much I can do about that one. Yeah, I get a feeling they're not going to be happy with the amount I haven't done. Yeah, it's disappeared. Right. Go back to what we were doing. No, still not enough power. Yeah, I don't think the government are happy with how much I haven't done. Whoa! Right, a new scheme has become available. Avoid mowing during spring. New scheme. What am I paying property maintenance for? I'm losing £100 a day. I think we should be giving ourselves £1,000 a bloody year at this rate. Why am I losing money? I don't own property. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, red tape. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're not going to do that one because we are going to be mowing in spring. Set aside. Encourage setting aside a portion of your farmland, providing a rest. I don't have any farmland. You know what? We're going to take part in that because we don't own any farmland. We're going to reduce our bale wrapping. I don't feel like that's a very good one, to be honest. Rotate. Hang on a minute. Farmland 10. Hang on. Where's farmland 10, guys? Oh, no, it's alright, guys. We do own land, don't we? Because that's there. That's our little shop. Right, so what have we got in here then, guys? Because there is a couple of new things. We have a seed tank. We have a front loader. We got the New Holland header. We have a planter by the look of it down in this corner here. Let's just go and have a little look what we've got down here. Yeah, we've got a very nice planter. We don't have the power to pull that planter, so it's kind of pointless. We don't have anything for the bucket. And what have we got up here? A little quad bike with... Wow. Yeah, we can't really afford any of these, and we sure as hell haven't got the power. Like, I wouldn't mind that planter, because once you buy a planter, it's sorted. 170 brake horsepower. It's also 52 grand, which we don't have. Right, so I will go to doing what we were meant to be doing about 10 minutes ago, and that's making it 7 o'clock in the morning. And then we'll have a little look in all the shops, and we'll see what's for sale. Fish food pallet. Let's have a look. Right, that'll do. That'll do. That will do. There is new stuff in the other shop as well. So, the baler has gone. We've missed out on the baler. Nothing we can do about that. Very sad that we missed out on the baler, but you know, it's one of them things. We didn't have the money. And then over here, guys, we have a harvester. Nice. £178,000. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is looking promising, guys. £3,367. It doesn't hold loads, though. But that, I'm thinking, cheap piece of land, get some goats for the milk. We all know goat milk is really, really good. Nothing new down there. So that header there is also new in the shop. And obviously the big wheel loader. Also the Massey's gone now, guys. The Massey has gone. So what are we... what are we looking at weather-wise? So we've got cultivating we can't do. Cultivating we can't do. We can't do ploughing and we can't do those jobs either. Wow. Winter is not a good month for us at all, guys. It is not a good month. Just refreshing these jobs in case something comes up. Absolutely nothing for us to do. Not a thing. Cultivating 118. Yeah, that's out of the question as well. But yeah, we are going to have to just skip again through the days. And I did say this would possibly happen. Slow it down a little bit. Yeah, we haven't got the money for that or that. Let me just sit in the 6S for a minute. Yeah, it's going to be a bit laggy for a minute, guys. I think the snow's not far from disappearing. We have this quite often with the snow. We have a Deutschfahrt in the chat, in the thing. 71 brake horsepower. That's no good to us. That's no good to us. Yeah, the snow's really bad, actually. John Deere's just come up a bit. Oh, it's a baler. Yeah, we don't have room for that. Keep it going. I say we can't afford any of this. There's a New Holland header. Oh, spray it. We can't afford that. Like I said, there's very little jobs to do this time of year. We can't cultivate. It's too wet. Nothing in here. Absolutely not. Whoa. Yeah, can't afford that tractor. Yeah, this is basically going to be winter, guys. We can't do anything about this. Big tanker, big seeder. Still got that. Still got that. Still got that. Still got that. Still right. So another harvester. Yeah, nothing we can do about the weather, I'm afraid, guys, and the fact that there's no jobs in January. I'm not doing snow clearing again, not unless there's cheap salt. There it is, seed. Yeah, we're losing £102 a day, guys, in property maintenance. We don't own any property, so I don't understand what this is for. So I'm thinking every January, guys, we give ourselves £1,000 because that covers 10 months worth of the payment to what we're paying for no reason. Root crop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a nice thing to own. We're going to buy that in advance. I'm buying that. Just going to get this to about 7 o'clock. That'll do. About 7 o'clock. Right, so what else have we got come up in here then? Nothing down there new. That's not new. Yeah, the snow's killing the frames, guys. What have we got down there? What have we got down there? We have another Leyland, guys. We have another Leyland. This time it's the Leyland 285. I don't know why the Leyland can be walked through, but it can only be walked through when it's in this shop. That's really weird. The Leyland is £25,000. Uh, 150 brake horsepower, 4 to 12. Do we have rolling contracts on this map? Like, that would be something worthy buying if we had the work for it. What have we got? What have we got today then, guys? We've got deadwood and wood transport only. Again, February has got... Wow, December, January and February has literally no work for us. So we are going to have to just... Snow clearing. I'm not doing that again. A government initiative is to promote the growth of potatoes through financial incentive. You may be provided equipment for the duration of the incentive and receive a financial bonus for each field where you plant the crop. Right, I don't have that. That's not something we have. So yeah, we've got nothing. There's no point us being in a month, guys, where there's no work. That is not what I thought it was. I don't know why I thought that was a tractor. No, nothing here at all. We are split. It seems to be when we're flying through the times, it doesn't like it on here. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this mod, the Deus Market. It's got its positives, but yeah, there it is. It's the snow disappearing. That was the lag. Herbicide. Do we want to buy this herbicide? We shall buy this herbicide. It is... No, we don't have a... I've just realised we don't have a sprayer, do we? I wish we did. Right, let's just slow the time down a minute, guys. Slow the time down. There is a tractor come up down here. Nope, it's still the... Bit weird. That light does not glow normally. I don't remember my Leyland being that bad of a mod. $79,000. Well, we can't afford that. There's absolutely nothing here that we can do. I'm hoping March is going to be a lot better day because this is just ridiculous. We are really, really, really struggling now. That would be nice to buy. The slurry tanker. That would be quite nice to buy as well. The 4.2 meter header. We have a windrow. We have a windrow. £15,000. Right, let's get to morning and see what there is. If there's any windrowing contracts, we will we'll maybe look at buying that. But we'll get to 7 o'clock in the morning, and we'll have a fresh look. You know what? That's good enough. It's 6 o'clock. Right, so what have we got in the shop right now then? We've got a back mower that we can't have. We've got one of those we can't have. I like that little tractor. It's not much more power though than the Ford. That's the problem. None of that's of any use to us. We can't use any of that. I am a big fan of that though. What have we got going on down here? We're not buying the lorries because they're American style. What's the power requirement of this? Oh, hang on a minute, guys. It's lagging because this mod seems to be quite laggy. Right, now I have to press add. That. Are we for real? 17 meters wide, and it only has 100 brake horsepower requirement. Let me just confirm that. Heading contracts, 100 brake horsepower. Heading contracts, 17 meters wide, and it's £25,000. We need that. That's massive. What she said. Right, we've got a hoe. We shall go and hoe that field. We shall go and hoe field 13 while we're at it. Those two contracts. Oh no. Jesus Christ. I genuinely thought we were going to break down then, guys. Whew. Right. I'm going to leave that running. while we go and hoe these 2 fields. I genuinely thought that was not going to start. We had to leave our hand on the starter then. I thought we were going to have to buy some jump leads then. I don't feel like this is going to be very, very good actually. We're covered in snow and we're about to go and weed 2 fields. Not really feeling that. We've got the header though for a vegetable harvester. So if we can get a vegetable actual harvester, we've got the header. They're not that dear to buy brand new. It does then mean at least we can harvest root crop. Oh, I like this. I like how the field doesn't have snow. A little bit concerned though, the fact that we are going to be weeding some invisible weeds once again. We had this on in Leg. How many times did we weed fields and there was just absolutely nothing there to do? Now this is the bigger field of the 2, so yeah, we are going to probably take our time with this. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to use the tyre markings because again this tractor's too old for GPS, so we don't have it. Yeah guys, this red tape mod is absolutely brilliant. I genuinely really do like the red tape mod. Like I say, it gives us little incentives. You know, you can borrow equipment for like an hour and stuff. Now if you're doing a small contract, like it's worth taking. Like, you know, if they want to loan me a 500 brake horsepower tractor for an hour, of course I'm going to use it. And we'll do what we can with it. We struggle that much with normal jobs, you know, and our normal tractors. If they want to loan us a tractor for an hour in game, I will go and do a job with that tractor and make sure we get money for it. It would have been nice to have got the potato in the ground, but you know, we don't have any land. I don't really know what's best to do actually, because we are really struggling because of the way we started the series and mods. But that's just the way it is. Do we save up and try and buy like piece of land here, number 203? That gives us a load of wood. Then do we sell wood and make some money, or do we just continue going the way we are, trying to get the equipment so we've always got contracts? The wood's good money, don't get me wrong, but I'm not great at doing wood. Not great at all at wood. Well, that was another thing I was about to suggest. I was literally just having a drink. There is a field coming up that we could technically buy right now. Now, it would take all the money. We would have no money left. We couldn't even put goats in it because obviously we couldn't even make a pasture for them to go in. So we got to at least have about £50,000 in the bank. The problem is the stuff keeps coming up in the shop that is just like, wow, you know. I'm thinking it's maybe time to sell the Ford. It's starting to get a little bit unreliable, guys, and I'm just thinking maybe cashing it in. That might be what we need to buy, the one little... Now, the piece of land is really... It's horrible. It's a horrible piece of land. But... horrible piece of land, it means it's cheap. You need to own land to give you winter work. Well, this is the thing. But remember, if we get sheep or goat, we need a front loader to load those to sell. So you've got to think, yes, we could get that. Yes, we could get that. But then we don't have the ability to sell the stuff we're making. And that's one of the problems of being so skinned. Like, we have a chainsaw now. We could maybe, for example, buy all them trees there, chop them all down, we don't have the ability to lift the logs up for good value, but we might be able to sell 10 trees where we can cut them small enough to pick up and throw in a trailer. Again, right now, we don't have a trailer. Can't even lease one. Not allowed. This is killing me. This is killing me. The horsepower on these tractors is killing me. I'm sorry, Ford. I really, really, really don't want to sell you, but to be quite honest with you, I need the money. I don't want you losing any more value, and I'm struggling to get you started at the moment. It does just mean, though, guys, we are going to lose the ability to work with a worker. No tractor for a worker. No worker can be used. Whoa! £21,000 to overhaul, guys. Maintainability high. It's in good condition. Never. The workshop is closed. Well, I'm going to sell it. Hang on. We're going to lose money. That's worth 27,600. Why are we going to lose money? Why are we going to lose? Why are we losing money? Yeah, but yesterday, dude, that was October, dude. We've skipped. We've done November, December, January, February, and now March. But why is it giving me a different value when I try and sell it? That wasn't that value yesterday. It's getting unreliable, guys. It doesn't start in winter. Maybe it doesn't start in winter because it wasn't kept in a shed all winter. Don't know. Don't sell her. I don't want to, pal, but I'm wanting to get a piece of land. My God, it's killing me. It's worth keeping her. It'll cost you more in repairs if you keep it. It will with the advanced repair and damage. A little bit of an overhang there compared to what it could have been, but I'm really struggling without the GPS. I need more power, guys. I need more power. It'll be good as a yard tractor. Yeah, but I don't have a yard, dude, and it might come up again in the shop. I just realised I didn't bring a bottle of water in. Yeah, it's really difficult because, like, I want to sell it. I want the money. But I know it'll be a good tractor at some point. But this is taking a little bit longer. We've nearly done an in-game year, guys. I just want to point out it's nearly an in-game year now. And we've got equipment, but we haven't got money. And we haven't got land. The mods we're using has made it very, very difficult to play this game. And I like that, actually. I really do like it. All these mods are going to go on my Wickham series. But that's probably going to be a YouTube series, maybe. It depends. At the moment, I'm about to lose my monetization with YouTube. If that does happen in about 9 days, I won't be putting a YouTube series on. I'm not making content for YouTube to profit off. Not without me making something. Not gonna happen. I did that once, but I had 6 months off for my reasons. It'll cost more to buy her back. But yeah, but I don't know, dude. It might be cheaper next time round. Or it might be the same price with less hours. Gotta remember, that thing's got like 60 hours on. if a tractor comes up with over 200 brake horsepower, I will sell it to get more power. Actually, I will sell both tractors to get one. Because this is ridiculous. I've got 160 brake horsepower right now, guys, and I'm struggling. I am going to have to go and get a bottle of water in a minute from the kitchen. Yeah. It's making sure there's something in the shop, though, dude, we can buy. Without something in the shop, we just don't have anything. Like, I really want to spend our money and buy that tedder, because I know there are tedding contracts. If we can start doing tedding contracts, that tedder is 17 meters wide, and it only needs 100 brake horsepower. Can you imagine for 20 grand how quickly we'll make that back tedding? Plus, it means it's a tedder when we buy our own farm or piece of land. But again, it means blowing all the money. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, dude. I'm trying to do these contracts to get the money to do it. What I'm going to do in a minute, though, guys, I'm just going to get to this corner here, just in front of us. And I'm going to go and just quickly grab a quick drink. Dude, I don't speak Arabic, dude, so I've got no idea what you said. Over there. Oh. Right, I'm back. Yeah, forgot to mute the mic, didn't I, so... It says when ho. What's when ho mean? Don't mean anything to me in English. Oh. Yeah, I like leaving the game on ×5 though, guys. I'm going to be honest. I really do like that, because that's giving us the ability to be limited to how many jobs we can do in a day. You think if you're a farmer in real life and you spent the whole day with this weeder in this field, that's a good chance that's going to be most of your day done in just one field. But the fact that we'll only probably get maybe 2 jobs done today, it means hello when translated, say when ho. Right. We know what that means now. Like I say, it's not that I'm like trying to be rude or I don't have a translator built into the chat on my screen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, I like coming this way. This way it gives me a lot of speed. Put that bottle of water there, gone already. Yeah, I'm thinking possible multiplayer series. I'm thinking maybe it'll have to be a British map. I like British. It'd all start with like the same tractor. One cultivator, one small cultivator, one small mower, one small weeder, and then build up the rest. Fix my pedals today though, dude. I did fix my pedals. It took me about 10 seconds. Maybe about 60 seconds. Yeah, all done, dusted. undid the 4 screws that hold them to my little wooden frame that I've got that stops sliding. And I just basically moved it down the piece of wood a little bit, about ½ inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. Put the screws back in, then I took the little support bracket off that holds the 2 pieces together, moved that down to tuck it up to the pedals, and yeah, don't slide. Technically a little bit closer to me, so they're a little bit better how they are as well. So yeah, just the wire, it was just catching, and it was like making the Ethernet cable, you know, like the RJ45 connector for the pedals. It was just kind of making it sit not square. It was a little bit pissed, and that's why it was just randomly disconnecting. It just couldn't have happened at a worse time. But yeah, motor pedals fixed, which was a good job, because it turns out that my motor pedals wouldn't have been covered under warranty. Well, it would have been, but it would have been an RMA, which would have been sending them to the manufacturers, which Moser is actually in China. So yeah, that would have been me not farming for a while, because I wouldn't have, well, because I can't move the Fanatec steering wheel to here. It's just not going to happen. That is literally bolted down to my sim rig. Right, we are doing pretty good here, guys. We're doing pretty good. 67% complete. I know it's taken a little while to do, but you know, it is only a baby weeder, and it wouldn't be too bad if you actually had weeds so you could actually see them. I'm just currently weeding an empty bloody field. Lift that up there, do a U-turn around there, and then just drop that into there. Put it on an AI worker, do something else. The Ford is currently at the garage getting engine's currently running. We've got a bit of a flat battery on the Ford, so he's currently at the workshop just wasting fuel charging the battery. Yo, dude, thank you for the coin, man. How are you doing, buddy? Hello, Mr. Tom. I want to say Tom, it's been a while. A classical Ford with electrical issues. Yeah, you say, my brain's not too bad. Although, to be fair, dude, you did come in once and drop like 100 quid in donation. Like, what the hell? A little bit harsh if I forget your name, but you know, I am getting old in life. As my daughter would say, what was life like before Google was invented? And it's just like, piss off. Although saying that, the wife's like 5 months older than me, and Grumpy, my daughter, she's like, Mum, what was it like before? What was it like living with the dinosaurs? I don't get that shit, but she does it to her all the time. It's brilliant. And 5 months meaning that I lived before Google and the wife lived with the dinosaurs. And our 17-year-old daughter's a cheeky bit. You are correct! Right, there's not much left of this to go. I don't really know where there's 20%, to be honest. There we go. What's blue? 2-wheel drive tractor, and is in the discount section. A skip with wheels. technically a Leyland, because that's what's in my discount area. Right, so we're at 87%, guys. This field, this is the motto of this series. This series should be called "This was steeper than I thought." Because that is all that is happening. I don't understand why this tractor's struggling. This is a 100 brake horsepower weeder. This is a 160 brake horsepower tractor. And it's shite. It is so bad. Like, it's just got so bad power. I don't think, like, I've got like the mud mod, I think. I don't think that helps. Like, look at it spitting the mud up there with it being winter. I don't think that helps. Right, if I drive down the middle of this gap, this is the last time we come this way, and we'll just have that little bit there left to do. Right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking about this mud mod, to be honest. I do kind of like it because it makes it more difficult, which is the life of a farmer. But I don't know. I suppose it'll be a test to see what it's like if we, depending on what, like when we get more power. Because is it a case of we're just a little bit close to the implement power and that's why it's not great, or is it just a case of it's not that great a mod? We don't know, that's why we're trying it. Let's go, and that's that done there. Right, we've got 6% to go here, guys. There isn't going to be over much. Yeah, very steep here. Very steep. It's steeper than you think, this map. Like, you wander around and you're like, oh, that's not steep. And then you look at it and you're like, Jesus Christ, I've just climbed Mount Everest. Oh. Something's in the shop for 22,000. We are on 98% here, guys. 98%. I think we've missed quite a bit somewhere. Look that way, because there should be more leeway than what there is here. 98. Yeah, we've missed something somewhere, guys. We've missed a big... We've missed a lot somewhere. I don't know where. But I'm on 99%, guys. I'm on 99%. I don't really know where else to go. Like this is the implement up, and we've got no traction getting up this hill. Definitely the mud mod is playing havoc with our speed in the fields, that's for sure. At the corners, that's what I'm gonna do, pal. That's what I'm gonna do. I think something like that. I think I might just give the little edges just a little bit more. You just never know, just because there's snow there. Like, I feel like that there is a bit that we maybe missed. We put that corner a little bit too much. We definitely didn't put here though. It doesn't help when there's no weeds. I think it's going to be in this bottom corner. I really do. I think it's going to be this bottom corner. There we go. It wasn't even that bottom corner. It was on that straight. There we go. Right. So that means we've just completed £3,800. What I would like to do before we do anything else, I would like to buy that. I really, really, really would like to buy this. We don't have enough money right now, apparently. Right, I've just pressed the wrong button. How much money do we have? We've got 24,800. If I can get 10% off. Dude, we just saved 10%. We got it for 22,700. That is absolutely amazing. Yes. Nice. Now, we can't use it right now in this month. We do know that. That windrow would be a nice little addition. The Abbey tanker, though, guys. Look at the Abbey tanker. I would love the Abbey tanker. It would save buying. $12.3. Yep. Would appear to be good. That'd be perfect for the Ford. What would be perfect for the Ford? The Abbey tanker? Right, we got field number 1 is another week. Right, excuse the lag. The snow, I think, is about to disappear. I'm going to presume in the next minute or so, the snow's going to start disappearing. Right, field 15, I believe, has just come up as a weeding contract. It was getting rid of the snow in the field, which I bet you that's now a weeding contract. If it is, we're doing it. We got the weeder on. Like I said, I don't mind a little bit of in-game lag. Oh, field 38. Do we want to do a sowing contract? You would need to plant clover. I'm going to accept that on the condition that I might be able to do that. Weeding in field 16. We can weed with ours as well. Right, so there's no more weeding just yet, guys. No more weeding just yet. Right, this one's going to be a little bit easier to weed without GPS, guys, because as you can see, there is actual weeds in this field, so we know where we're kind of going. A little bit more stability as well to the ground on this one. I think the established crop, or the germinated crop, has given the ground a little bit more strength. Definitely a lot easier in this field. There goes the lag again, so that means there's another weeding contract coming up. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but no matter what I do, when the snow disappears, the lag is immense. It's like when the snow first lays, the lag is like, wow, that's very laggy. Bear in mind, I'm using a 5090, guys, and my GPU is currently 56% utilised. You know what I mean? And I don't even have 60 frames right now. That's maxed out settings, and GPU's 28%. It's really weird how I just don't seem to get great frames on this game. Yet the Dragon Lady, although I am playing 4K, I am also streaming in, OBS is running in 4K. I'm currently streaming to 2 different platforms in 2K quality, and I'm streaming to 2 different platforms in 1080. I don't think that helps. Right, let's go this way. We're going to keep this on the side of those tram lines. That should be just about where it's needed. Yeah, I'd definitely love to buy that Abbey tanker. Now, I know we don't really have a use for that Abbey tanker, but it's an Abbey tanker, do you know what I mean? It's a decent brand, from what you see kind of where we are. The lag again, it's in the same area every time. Maybe it's not the snow. Really weird, isn't it? Really, really weird why that's happening just here. What is it about that part of the field? Is it the tree loading? Is it the water? Seems really weird. Right, we are going to miss little bits in that corner, but I'm hoping that it's not going to be too bad. So the next time we come round, we basically want to put the left-hand side of our... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, do it. Well, it would be if we had slurry to go in it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking once we buy a farm and we've got like an income of slurry, not an income like money-wise, but we've got slurry coming in, I think all contracts for fertilizing should be using manure and slurry only. It's a bit different at the moment because we don't have the option. Now let's see if it lags again coming down this little bit. It seems to be this little bit every time. Maybe it's just another weeding contract coming up. Nope, there it is again. It's exactly after we pass there. There we go. That's why, guys. Snow clearing contract has ended. And there's the next one there. Boom. Yeah, it is the snow coming in for the red tape mod. The red tape mod is just... I don't want to say it's causing lag, but it's a little bit... In the winter months, with the snow contracts, it really is... a bit... you know what I mean? But yeah, I love the mod itself. The mod itself is fantastic. The ability to do like work for like the government and earn incentives and earn a little bit of extra money. Like we've done some of that snow clearing, but we only got paid like £1,000. We didn't even get paid £1,000 and we did it twice. And we had to buy our own salt, the cheeky buggers. It's not like they gave us 1,000 litres of salt and went, right, go salt these roads. You know what I mean? Cheeky buggers made us pay for the bloody salt to get paid. If you get 10k likes, will you keep the Ford? If I get 10k cash in real life, I'll keep the Ford. In fact, I used to have people come in the stream and they'd be like, they'd just sit there and spam the entire stream. Hey, look, he's gone away now. Guys, I can't really see where these weeds are at the moment. Although that's maybe a good thing. It means I'm maybe driving over the piece of land that I've already weeded. Right, so we're going to just come up to here. Come on. Come on. We need to have a look in the shop and make sure there's no demos coming up. It'd be nice to go and do a contract for an hour and borrow like a big bad boy tractor. But, you know, no guarantee we'll get one of them. We've had the big boy weeders coming up in the shop. No big boy tractors though. Right, I've missed a load of weeds, guys, and I've got no idea where. No idea at all where these weeds are. I can't freaking see them. Well, there's some. Right, so we can come down here. And we can maybe go straight back up here. I think there's some just about there. Yeah, really, really difficult to see these weeds, guys. Really, really difficult. I don't know if you can see them on my end, if maybe my hue is turned up too high. I do like to have quite a high hue on the monitors to make it nice, you know, make it nice to play. Plus a nice high hue playing like games like Apex and stuff. It's really good. Makes the play stand out more. If you play Apex Legends, guys, turn your hue up on your monitors to something ridiculous. That way they can't hide in like bushes and stuff and buildings, so they stand out like a sore thumb. Right, there is a really big patch of weeds somewhere that I have missed. currently trying to find them. Because right now I've only got a couple more passes here and I feel like I'm done. So that's 93, 94, 95%. $95, 96. Right, we are missing a lot of weeds on this field, guys. We are going to have to look on the menu. Oh wow, really? Apparently there's weeds in front of us. Apparently there's weeds in front of us. Where? Where? Seriously, where? 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 I literally didn't go up a percent. Right, I want to try and go up this line here. If I can try and go up that line there, but I don't see anything, guys. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm thinking it's the tram line. I don't know why. I feel like it's the tram line. It's the tram line. Okay. Right, let me go up the tram line and see what happens. Still on 97, guys. No, 98. Okay. 98. Wow. Really? You wouldn't think I'm a pro at this game, would you? This is what happens when you don't have GPS. $99. Come on, let's go. Bit GPS then. I can't do this. Too old of a tractor. Right, so that's the right. So I don't see it personally. I don't. Oh, there. Would you believe I still missed them? You can. I know you can get the GPS, but I'm trying to not put it on old machinery. I'm trying to play that lifestyle of, you know, old machines wouldn't have it. Well, that's a nice trailer. There is some nice machines. There really is. Right, let me just jump in the Leyland. So, right, we need to get that out the yard because that is ours. We've already bought and paid for that one. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. No. Nothing at all. Right, so let me just cash that final. That was 15. That was a lot. Right, so we got field 16 weeding. Okay. Field 16 does not have any weeds. No, sorry, I tell a lie. It was field 15 with no weeds. Right, hopefully field 16 has weed. Yes, it does. Look at the size of that thing. Wow. There's one thing to be said about herbicide, guys. At least when you go over it with herbicide, you can see the colour of the soil texture change. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but to be fair, dude, I haven't had the problems that I had in yesterday's video. So it makes you laugh, doesn't it? Right, give me a minute. I just need to go and turn my living room lights on. Right, I'm back. It's just so dog's not sat in dark in the living room. It's not dark yet, but to be fair, it won't be long before it is. And if I'm busy doing a job, I'm not going to want to stop. I know I did just stop to do that job to do it, but that's why I wanted to just get it done now and out of the way so the dog's not sat in there. Not sat in here with me. Okay, goes everywhere. She's molting. She's a Labrador. She's molting. She's a Labrador. She's always freaking molting. Right, there we go. So that is one headland done. So I'm thinking the next one, because of how wide it is, I think we should be, we go along here on the side of the tram line here. I should just about do it. Definitely sounds like an AI. If this is a real shout, say hello Ellie, you silly girl. Who's Ellie? Yo, dude, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I had to just go and turn the lights. Like I say, it's not fair for me dog to sit in there. And she don't ask to sit in there, so I'm gonna put her the light on. I'm tempted to put the radio on for her, actually. Right, so as you can see, we are making really good progress. Kind of like the other field, with the tram lines. If I said it was my name and it was AI, it would say my name, but it said shout it out, I would know. Fair enough. Well, to be fair, AI is absolutely shocking, isn't it? Let's be honest. Alright, let's just quickly do that. Do a U-turn there. Get down there. Right, so that's now quickly a second headland done. Very, very quickly indeed. Kind of see where I need to go. There's just ever so slightly different shade of green. The next time we go on the next pass, we'll make sure we've got the whole of the tram line covered. That's where we went wrong on the last field. We didn't do the tram line. But I'm not gonna like drive on the tram lines because obviously our little weeder's too small. But if we just basically cover the entire tram lines with the weeder, yeah. I don't really know what to make of this mud pod, guys. I really don't. It's definitely, I think, causing us some issues with the speed of the tractor in the field, but maybe that's because we should be changing the tyres to different ones so that we don't have that problem. Who knows? I've not really looked in depth into the mod. Kind of went live yesterday and we've been live today. Now the Dragon Lady, guys, isn't at work for the next few days, so streams may come, they may not. I'm definitely going to stream when the Dragon Lady's not in. I do believe the next guaranteed stream should be maybe Wednesday. That would be guaranteed. but it would be a daytime stream because the Dragon Lady is at work during the day. She's currently training on an evening with another member of staff. The member of staff who does the training is currently on, so hence why she's been doing evening. Right, and just like that, we have now officially done 3 headlands. We are over 56% done. That's crazy, actually. 56%. Now, we are going to have to use this tractor on the next contract, guys. The next contract is a sowing contract, so it's not even like we can send an AI worker to it. Plus, if the AI worker is anything like the AI worker we had earlier on the fertilizing contract, which Kieran said to do, and we blame him for costing us £1,800. I feel like I've missed weeds there. Look, there's definitely a weed there that I've missed. How did I miss a weed when I've been overlapping every single time? I've been overlapping to make a point. I'll be glad when we're doing a bloody sowing contract, because at least then we won't bloody miss much. Come on, tractor. I'm really wanting to get this weed up away. At least with a seeding contract, we'll know where we've been. Oh. Yeah, that bottle of water's nearly empty already. Had it like 5 minutes now. Crazy. Come on, little tractor, you can do it. Drop a gear if you need. Drop a gear. Sick of it struggling and just refusing to drop a gear. As soon as I manually drop a gear, it picks up the speed. That's what we need. We need speed. Speed and power. It's going to be a bit weird the way that I'm doing it. And it might come across as a bit weird, but I'm just trying to keep the speed up. And by not... Whoa, wait, service light is on, guys. The service light is on. We need to put the tractor in for a service, apparently. I disagree, but, you know. The service light is on. Nah, I've missed an absolute crap ton again this game already now. Like, I'm missing absolute loads. I just don't want to use GPS. It's a tractor that I don't think would have it. Yeah, I can see them load. I can see all what I've missed. Jesus. Yeah, the service light has come on, guys. Well, it's going to have a delayed service because I need this tractor for the next job. I can just about see some weeds coming this way, hence why I'm kind of on this really weird angle. %, guys, 94%. But one more road just to our right, definitely for sure. Like I say, I'm going to be guaranteed I will probably miss some. Don't mean to miss any, but you know, it does happen. You can definitely see the weeds better though going this way on this kind of weird angle. Not the best angle in the world, but it serves a purpose. We are on 96% now, guys. We are on 96%. 97, 98. $99. Oh, we did it. We did it. Yay. I didn't think we'd actually get that done there. Right, so that's going to be a little bit more money in the bank. Now, we're going to have to be careful here because this tractor might need serious repairs. The engine warning light has come on as well, guys. Oh my god, we are going... I was hoping to get this on the next job, but I think we're going to have to put it in the service first. We might lose our sewing job unless there's a way to cash this tractor in now for something else. I think we're kind of screwed, guys. I think we're screwed. The engine warning light is on. The service light is on. No. We have really pushed our luck with this tractor though today. It has been really worked hard. Yeah, the fact that we've got the engine warning light on the tractor and we've got the service light on is never a good sign. I just want to point that out. We definitely can't put the Ford in. We definitely can't seed with the Ford though. That's just well and truly out of the window. Right, let's get this into here. Right, let's give this a little service. Right, so we need to see some maintenance. Right, we need to do an inspection, guys. Repair any fault. Visual. What? Is that 4 hours in game? Right, it'll be done by 11:45 in game, guys. Repair any faults if found. Right, 11:46 in game, guys. That tractor is out of use for the next hour in game. Right, so let's just have a little look. What have we got here? Nothing to do there. Let's have a little look on the other contract. So what can we do then right now? Can't do that. Right, we'll go and do a Deadwood contract. I don't like to do these Deadwood contracts, but we're kind of just killing a little bit of time. Nope. I can't afford that. I would love to get this Abbey trailer while it's in the shop. How much was it again? 9 grand. What does the Abbey tanker hold? It's 9,000 litres. That's actually a really... And 10 metres... It can be either 10 metres wide or 7.5 metres wide. Does need a bit of a repair though. That's not bad. I'm curious. 6. Right, so we don't have enough. Yeah, right, I'll just press the wrong key. Keep pressing that wrong key. Right, where is this? Right, so no. Right, so we're gonna just go up to here. Right, I think 28 is gonna be the closest one. Wow, I don't really see them. There they are. Yeah, I don't like to do these contracts, but we've got to kill 7 minutes. Like 7 IRL minutes for the service. So, yeah. And then we just got to be careful because I've set it to automatically repair. And it kind of depends what it's going to do on that repair. I think that might be us done. Yes. So yeah, like I say, they're not great to do, guys, but it does just kill a little bit of in-game time. Edward contract. No, I don't really want to. I've just got nothing else to do without it. It's bad, innit? Like I've got all these little bits of machinery kicking around here, and I just speed up. I can speed up time, to be fair. Oh, that's nice, though. All that there, got all that there. No, nothing. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. Let's go pull our Tedder out of the way. Our Tedder is still in the second-hand yard. Bloody hell, it's taking a while to get down here, innit? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is the wrong machine for this, right? So we can't use the Ford onto it. We'd struggle anyway, to be honest. We already bought that, so that is now out of the agri yard. I can't remember what my little yard. I did give it a name, but I don't remember what it was. Right, what I'm just gonna do, guys, I just need a minute. I just need to nip to the bathroom. I have been live for 4 hours. I need a pee. But I will be back in just a moment, guys. I really, really will be. Just gonna put that there, and then we're just gonna. I kind of wish you could see the tractor being worked on. But yeah, I will be a minute. Right, I'm back. I've just done the most stupidest thing in the world. I've just gone from my game room / office / 3D printing room to the bathroom upstairs. I have a freaking ensuite to my office. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I've got no idea why I did it. Yeah, really struggling because I need the big boy tractor. I need the big boy tractor and I don't have it. So what else can we do? I don't think, like, next month we'll have the hoeing contract. Oh, that's a long way to go. I'm not travelling all that way for £1,500. It's just not going to happen. 129, not a chance. We are getting more contracts coming in though. Bale wrapping would be good, but we don't have a wrapper, which is a shame. Yeah, I don't even think I can buy a wrapper to do that. Let's have a look. Wrappers. Cheapest one's 13 grand. 13 grand for the cheapest one. Brown bales only. Goes up to 150. Up to 150. 150. 180, 220 because it's square, and 180 and 150. That's 150. Yeah, so crazy. Right, so money wise, I'm looking at possibly making some money. So right, so I can buy that one silo. I can buy one silo. £4,000 for a silo. We can buy fertilizer direct from here. Okay, I'm just trying to learn all this new stuff to see what's going on. Obviously, we can obviously buy manure from there. It looks like no. We can buy something. That's a bit weird. Obviously, that's the drop-off point there. That's the service point. How much is the bio bill? How much is this? £671,000. Are you kidding me? No way. That is an absolute rip-off. That is an absolute rip-off. I'm just going to skip some time, guys. I need the tractor back. Whoa, guys. What do you mean? Repair starting. Oh, when do I get it back? Oh. Overdue this month. You're joking me. I'm without the tractor till 4th. No, I'm gonna lose the sowing contract. Oh, this is annoying, guys. We need more vehicles. We need something else. Really? You can't give me a brand demo for, like, a tractor? You can use this equipment for 1 month, so we could have used that for the rest of the day. If that had been a tractor, we would have been sorted. Dude, we're a little bit stuck at the moment, dude. It's just charged me 3 grand to maintenance my tractor. Now it's repairing my tractor. I haven't got a I've got no wheels for 5 hours in game. 5 hours, but actually it's 4.5 hours in game. I've got no wheels. The job I've got to do that can't do. I'm kind of stuck. I'm really stuck. Like, if I go onto the Cedar, it needs 120 brake horsepower. I don't have 120 brake horsepower. I got 105. If I come to field 38, look at that hill. This Ford is not pulling that up here. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm well and truly stuck here. Field 86 is the only contract I can do right now. Yeah, the Ford's not going to pull that either. That's too much of a hill. Right, there is a yard up here for £18,000. That does include some trees to chop down for £18,000. If we buy it though, we can't buy it, chop the trees down and sell it. We'd have to keep it forever. I'm just trying to find a way to make some money, guys, without... But I've got no way to do it, guys. All we can do is skip time. We're going to have to do the job in the night time, or we're going to have to lose the job. Really struggling here. Really struggling. It's 3 o'clock in game now. It is March, so it should be a little bit lighter. No, just leaving the shop. Right, okay, right, I've accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh, for God's sake, I've accidentally pressed the wrong button. And skip too much time. Alright. I'm going to leave it on 4 for a little bit. Not that I'm trying to cheat anything or out like that. I've just accidentally pressed the wrong button and then took more time than... Engine is cold. Let the engine warm up. Right. This is crazy. Yeah, I want to go and do this seeding contract. Actually... Why is my service light on? I've just had it serviced. Oh, I'm not paying to have you serviced. I've literally just had you serviced and the service light is still on the dashboard. What the hell? Right, what is our contract to do? $38, which is just up there, and it is Clover. Right, what is Clover? Let's have a look. Right, so we can definitely do Clover on this. I don't know if we've got enough. Yeah, my service light is still on my tractor, guys. I've just had it serviced and repaired, and the light is still on the dashboard. I don't really get what that's about. What did I pay £3,000 for? A little bit confused about that. Why is that? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoa, you're a bit big to be coming down here, pal. Residential street, although there is a bit of a building right here. Yeah, I don't really understand what I paid my service for. I paid for service, I got it maintained, or did I just maintain it and didn't pay for service? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, what's gone wrong. Strange. I tell you what, I'm absolutely starving. Like, I'm starving. Well, saying that, I did eat like 5.5 hours ago, and I am a fat bastard. as my daughter would call me. Yeah, a little bit confused really, guys. It's quite kind of quiet. I'm trying to look on my phone why I did maintenance and then it didn't get rid of the service light. So yeah, just really strange. When we sleep overnight though, guys, I'll send it back into the garage to see what happens. But we're gonna have to be careful with what we do because we have got limited funds. We've only got £3,600. We will lose £102 for the daily fee, which I don't know what that is, but we do give ourselves £1,000 a year back in January. That. So it's not too bad. Like if I knew what building it was that we've been charged for, I would just get rid of it. You know what I mean? This is a long way to come for this contract and it's not exactly a massive paying job. I just hope there's enough seed in this contract to do it. But what we're going to do, we're going to drive to the top of the hill and we're going to get that top bit done, that really annoying bit, and then we'll just try and work our way down the field because otherwise, yeah, we're going to be, we're just going to be struggling otherwise. We've had no tractor come in with more horsepower, or at least one that we can afford, even if we trade it in. So really, really bizarre. Yeah, the service light came on and the engine warning light came on the tractor. We put it in the garage and they haven't seemed to have bothered to do the service light. I'm going to presume I maybe had it repaired for this engine light rather than service. It's all I can put it down to. All I can put it down to. I wouldn't mind, but I saw the train. I saw the train, and I just didn't realise it'd still be down. Yeah, well, we'll get this job done, guys. It's not a lot of money, I don't think, but I think before we sleep, we might have to buy a bag of seed, just in case, because we need to be doing something in the next month. I don't want to put this in for service and put us in the red and not be able to do, say, a sowing contract or something. It's a long way to come here. Yeah. Not a chance was that going to do that. Not a chance. Alright, let's do this one. Right. Matt Bagley, I was yesterday as well, pal. I was yesterday. Right, I'm gonna do like a really weird thing here, guys, because I just really wanna. This is the speed of this track. The Ford would have never have done this. I don't even think the Ford would have drove up this hill. Honestly, the Ford wouldn't have even gone up this hill. Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Right, there we go. So that's a little bit more just on there. Yeah, that's it's just going to be a nightmare. I'm wondering if it's worth just going this way. Might be a little bit easier. Try and level it out just a little bit. No, don't fold up, don't fold up, don't fold up. That was my mistake. Right, I'm going to have to drive on what I've already done. I don't really have much choice. Whoa! We whacked the bush. We whacked the bush. Jesus Christ, we whacked the bush. We whacked the bush. 1 minute we're on the road looking at the bushes. Next thing you know, we're in the bushes looking at the road. Perfect time for that, wasn't it? I want to point out we've just used an absolute crap ton of seed. And we've hardly even done anything. Well, to be fair, dude, you're the one who deleted all your accounts and are unable to contact. So that's kind of on you, buddy. Literally on you. Literally have no means of contacting you. It's funny actually, because I was talking to you, I was talking to Coops about you the other day. You were still an arsehole, but you know, some things will never change, pal. I'm trying to just get this top bit up here done. If we can just get this little bit done here and start working our way down the field. I did. New job. Had to go dark. Fair enough. New job means he went to prison. One, he's American, and two, he's black. So yeah, he's been to prison. Good old days. Ah, you see. Good old days, pal. Good old days. Right. This is the only way we can do this, guys. It is the only way we can get up here. Yeah, look at him. He's laughing his head off. Right, there we go. It's already not as steep. This is going to be a lot easier to deal with as we come down here. Let me just get back there. Yeah, the Ford would have never have done this, guys. The Ford would have never have done this. Not in a million years. Like I said, I don't really want to be working this field in the dark, but the tractor breaking down has kind of screwed us. It has kind of screwed us. Alright, there we go. That is got to be looking better. What, maybe 3 more passes and then we're kind of on a bit more level ground. Should be able to deal with it a lot better. Yeah, a bit annoyed though. I'm still annoyed that my tractor hasn't been serviced, even though it was in the garage. I don't really know what I paid for, but I paid like $3,000 for it, so I'm not happy. That is so much better. That is just so much better. Yeah, two more should just about fill this gap in. Yeah, I don't really like driving over what I've already seeded, but, you know, I don't really have much choice. I really don't have much choice. But like I say, we are currently seeding at approximately 6 meters, give or take a bit of overhang. We are going to be seeding into the evening and the night though, guys. There's nothing I can do about that. The the tractor was in the garage for 5 hours to repair, and it was in for an hour for the maintenance. I don't really know why they had it 6 hours and my service light's still on. Like I say, very, very strange indeed. Right, that should cover that gap. It does not cover that gap in the slide. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to drop that back there. That's too expensive for the shop, so I can't afford that. Right, let's go. Let's get a headland done now, guys, and we can figure out what we're using in seed. I don't think we're doing too bad with the seed, actually. We are, although the variable seed rate is currently maxed out. 2,000 seeds per meter square right now. That's a lot of seed. That is part of that done. I don't know if I'm tempted. I'm really, really tempted about just driving rather than doing headland. I'm tempted about just doing rows like this. I think overall it's gonna be it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Right, let's let's go to manual gearbox. Let's go to manual gearbox. Yeah, that's not too bad. Manual gearbox wasn't too bad. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad. Right, let's drop it down there. Let's do another. I won't mind, but it's going to get a hell of a lot worse on the bump in the middle of this field. 10 o'clock. Stream's gone quiet. So that seems to be probably the best time to be ending. I'm not going to end today because obviously I've got to stay up for another 4 hours yet. Go and the Dragon Lady up and work. Finished till 2 AM today. Although at some point I am going to have to let the dog out. It was alright waiting until midnight last night. And I took her out obviously when I picked the Dragon Lady up, but obviously she's not going to wait another 4 hours. She is an old girl. She's getting old. She's 8 now. Right, let's do this. Come on. It's really, really, really weird. Tell DL I said hi. No. She won't believe you were here. She'll be like, what? That knobhead showed his face after all this time of not speaking. She'll be like, ban him. Just disappearing off the face of the earth. No bye, no nout, no warning. Just whoop, gone. And just like the clap, you're back. Some things will change over the years, pal, but not me. We're definitely going to have enough seed, that's for sure. An order from DL is a ban of order. Yeah, that's very true, to be fair. So, Prime, when did I last speak to you? Was it before or after my mother died? I don't know. I know I've lived in this house and I hadn't spoken to you, so yeah, I bought a big massive house. What else? Dad came to live with us for a little bit after my mum died. He didn't want to take his medication, so he ended up in a nursing home, but that's his own fault. But, you know, you can't make people do something they don't want to do, but a bloody nursing home can't. Yeah. Oh no! I just realised. There's me trying to reverse. I've got manual gears on, guys. I've turned manual gears on just to try and get over this hump. It was after... Well, I don't know, dude. Do you know what I mean? It was a while, do you know what I mean? But I hadn't really... I've been gone ages. You still hold most of the records, though, on Twitch, though. Your name's still top of most of them leaderboards. Oh. Yeah, this isn't the best way of doing this, but you know the one thing about this? It's working. It's working. Right, so I've got maybe 2 more strips on that top bit, and then it does get a little bit wider down here. We are 70% done on this contract, so that's not too shabby. Oh, that's not too shabby. Right, let's get this one. So if we go up here now, we should end up coming back down on this top end. The next one coming back down, so that should complete that bit, and then we just got these little these real annoying little bits just to fill in around about here. Come on, let's go. Ask one of the kids to let the dog out for you. No, because he needs to go out, like stretch your legs, not just out for a wee. He needs to go out for a stretch your legs. Plus, to be honest, 2 autistic kids trying to let a dog out that doesn't listen, it won't end well. I got a little bit of time. There we go. You know what? I think it's time to have a nice can of zesty vanilla Coca-Cola and not the zero crap. Oh. Honestly, that just hits the spot. A nice cool can of vanilla Coke. Oh, and like I say, it's not the zero. It's the proper full fat zesty. When I mention the word zesty drink, it's like a full sugar drink. It's not like a diet. Like I drink quite a bit of like Pepsi Max. That's just me getting a drink kind of thing, or a bottle of water. But if I ever mention a zesty drink, that's a proper full can. Right, this is a little bit steep over here, guys. We're gonna just drop it down a couple of gears, down to gear 9. Now we are technically on the edge of gear 9, and we could do with going up, but I know the minute we go into gear 10, it's gonna lose all its momentum, so I don't want to do that. I'd rather keep the momentum going on this tractor. Like it's just the shape of the field. It's really, really, really annoying. Right, there we go. So I'm gonna leave. No, do you know what? I best not leave that. Otherwise, that's gonna be the bit of bit we can't do. There we go. Oh dear. It's been a long day today. Like I said, I didn't get to bed till 3 AM this morning. I was up at 8. It's like really 10 now. I've got at least another 5 hours to be up. Ridiculous. There's gonna be another 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and then hopefully we get peace and quiet. Hmm. 97% on this contract, guys. It'll be nice to go into the next month, actually. I just don't know how much we're going to get done in the next month. Like I say. Really? You're going to make me go back down there and do all of that? Really? I need 2% at the most. I reckon at the most it's 1.5 to be fair. Yeah, as soon as I hit that, it was 99%. And then that has just finished. Guys, we still got seed left from our original bag of seed from the very first day in the... That's just ridiculously crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Tell you what, the background music is very bloody quiet. I don't even know there's anyone on. Right, there we go. So, done that there. It's a bit of a drive back to the shop, I'm afraid, guys, but I'm thinking maybe increasing the time a little bit so it's passing the night as we're driving. There is something come up in the shop for about £1,000. We've got no money at all. We're back up to £6,000 though, guys. But I do want to just take that and be like, yes. We are going to have to service this tractor though. But we are going to be without this tractor again. Right, that is a... No, do you know what, guys? I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to keep an eye on the shop. We're getting items in the shop. If I can sell 2 tractors and get a better one, then that's what we'll do. And every month passing, we're kind of wasting money. Oh crap, that I meant to turn off there. I was going to turn off and then I thought, no, that's not right. And it was, that's where I needed to turn off. Like a loser, I got it wrong. Whee! Come on, car. Pull up, yeah. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to be a dick about that. I just knew it. I just knew it. I knew he was going to pull in front of me and then just basically brake. And he did. He did not surprise me in the slightest. What a douche. What a douche. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. I've got nothing behind me. Yeah, I think the mod for going between manual and automatic gearbox, I think that's like massively helping with some of the difficulty of some of these fields. We're nearly at the shop, guys. We're about halfway back. About halfway. It does take a while, though, to be fair. Like I say, this map is huge. I wouldn't say this was a default size map. Although it probably is. There's just very limited in which directions you can go. Like, you want to get to the top right of the map, you have to go all the way to the bottom right and then work your way up. No way through the middle. Well, there kind of is, but it's by the boat, and the boat's not the quickest. And then, if you want the top left, it's quite a weird way to get to the top left as well. I don't know what to do about this service. I kind of don't want to be without the tractor. I'm more wondering if the tractor can be serviced overnight. I'm a little bit concerned though how much it's going to cost, because we spent $3,000 on the tractor originally to repair it for the engine light. The fact that we've now got the service light on, we're not making money very well on this series. We have really struggled, and this isn't helping. Service light and a breakdown in one day. The Ford hasn't got the power to pull anything at the moment. It can just about pull the mower, just about, and even then, only on the flat. Wasn't going to go this way, but that plan kind of put me off my my destination path. Wrong side of the road, but it'll be fine. Nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there. Nothing new there, there, or there. Yeah, really struggling here, guys, with the... Oh, no, guys, the shop's closed. No, I forgot 8 o'clock. We're going to have to use the back entrance, guys. We're going to have to use the back door. Right, let me just put that down there. It's probably going to be the worst place to put that, but let's see what we can do with this tractor, because, like I said, the service light is still on. I know you're going to tell me you're closed, but you're just going to have to get a grip about it. The service is overdue. The workshop is closed. I can't do anything. Right, so what came into the shop while we were gone? It was a weight and one of those. So, oh, look at some of these pretty cool stuff coming in now. Right, let's try and get into a new day, and we're just going to make it freaking 8 o'clock. I haven't really got out else. I can't do any of that. I can't do any of that. I can't do any of that. Right, 5 o'clock will do. Right, what have we got in here now then, guys? We've got a nice little tanker. That'd be pretty cool to have, actually. Right, there's nothing in that shop that I want. It's freaking raining. You're joking me. Right, property tags. Demo tractor, guys. We can We can demo a guys. We can demo a tractor for the day. That sounds like the perfect thing. We can demo a tractor for the month. What we got up here then in the shop? Yeah, we don't want a mulcher. We don't need that. Well, we can't afford that. Don't want that. Don't want. But I do want that, but I can't afford it. That, or that down there. Yeah. There is some pretty nice. Do you know what? We are going to take the demo. We're going to take the demo for the day, and we're going to get our vehicle into. We're going to select that. I don't know what power this is going to be. This is the Zeta HSX 120. Can we try and find that? Guys, this is 130. This has got the possibility of 136 brake horsepower or 115. That means it is useful on a couple of jobs. It's not going to be very useful on a lot of jobs. Oh god, this is not good. What can we use? We could do those. We could do those. Right, 75. That's a long way to go. That's a long way to go. That's a long way to go. Are we for real that all these jobs are so far away? Deadwood on field 226. So you're telling me we've got a tractor and right now no contract? That's what we're saying. Right, it is raining out there. I think the workshop is... Yep, the workshop is still closed. We're going to have to make it 8 o'clock because I need the workshop open. Guys, we might have a tractor. We might have a tractor. We might have a tractor come up in the shop. The workshop is still closed. Let me look on here. Right, what have we got here then, guys? No. Nope. Sorry, it's not. No. It's only 142 brake horsepower. That would be fantastic to replace the Ford, but we don't have that. I can't believe this is screwing us so badly. Right, the Leyland has disappeared from the shop. Yeah, they're starting to just empty out now. I like how big that is and how it's not massively full. I'm wondering if it's worth changing some settings though and getting some more tractors in, but I kind of don't want to change it and ruin the style of play because I do like how hard it is to play this at the moment. Right, that's a waste of time. Just double checking everything is still the same. Nope, we have one more new thing. No, yeah, no good to us. Right, is the workshop open now? The workshop is now open. Yes, we did an inspection, guys. That's why we did it. We need the maintenance. We need to spend £1,000. We need to do an OEM. What the hell? 6 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Right, we're gonna do the premium. Yeah, we're not gonna have the big tractor until 2:45, guys. So yeah, we are out of luck with that one. We do just need to double check something actually, because if that's that bad. Yeah, I'm feeling. We could do with a tedding job. Look, we've got this tedder. That tractor can pull it. Guess what? No tedding contracts. None at all. Literally the day to ted, the day to mow, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I can't believe this. All we've got is hoeing and fertilizing. Field 54. You know what? We could go do that at field 34. That'll get some money. Right, we're gonna do that one. $32 is worth hoeing actually. We have a no. too far away. Those two hoeing contracts are actually not too far away from each other. I wouldn't mind doing those, but we are going to be a little bit pushed for... I don't know what to do first, actually. Do you know what? We'll go and do the hoeing contracts first. This tractor might struggle to do this, but... we have a tractor on demo for the day, guys. We might as well put it to use. I'm actually tempted about taking the fertilizer with me. I'm in the area. What do you reckon? You reckon it's worth taking it all with us? You know what? Yes, it's worth taking it with us. Right, so we're going to go on to here. We're going to buy a bag of solid fertilizer for 2,000. That's expensive. Like, that's like massively expensive. Right, there we go then, guys. The workshop is open. We've got a vehicle in for service. We've got a hoe on the back for 2 contracts, and we've got a fertilizer on the front for the 2 hoeing contracts. We're in the area. We might as well go and do them. This is why I want a tractor like this with the front 3-point linkage. We're literally going to travel to the opposite side of the map. We're traveling at 26 to 27 miles an hour, which is the fastest we've ever traveled. And we can take 2 lots of equipment at the same time. This is brilliant. And we've got it all day on loan. All day. Brilliant. This is so much quicker. Let's just have a little look in the front. Can't really see, but... oh, look at this. Fantastic. Oh, I'm loving life. I'm loving it now, guys. We've finally got a tractor on demo. And to be honest, it came at the right time as well. That's the worst. That's the best thing about that. Literally putting our tractor in for service and we get a demo for the day. Oh. Actually, I never read it. Did it say we get it for a month or did it say we get it for an hour? If we've got it for an hour, we're going to lose it in 30 minutes. Oh, no. I just thought then, what did that say? Please tell me we had the tractor for the month. Please tell me we have it for a month. It doesn't say. I can't see it now. I've already accepted it. That is not good. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at which kid's coming in my house. Looking behind me. Yeah, we don't even have to pay the fuel bill on this. You know what would be nice is if you could take the fuel out of the tractor. I would demo it for the day, take the fuel out, put it into a like container, and then just keep fuel. Free fuel. I'm going to presume that's why you can't do that. Right. Tell you what we are going to do. We're going to go and do field 35 first because it's on the left hand side right now down this lane. We can weed and leave the fertilizing on the front. We do got to be careful here though, guys. It is wet. And oh, you're joking. You know what, guys, as well? You know something else? This is a new tractor. That means we get GPS. Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, it's automatically picking up the sprayer, guys. Right, okay. It's automatically picking up the sprayer. Let me just dump that there. Can we please have the tractor now? Thank you very much. Can't see the lines. Oh, that's why. Activate lane assist. Oh yes, look at this, guys. This is a problem. Deep mud, heavy rain. We might get stuck in this field, guys. We might get stuck. If we get stuck, we're screwed. Just saying. Oh my god. You see how nice this is? Oh. Don't know why the GPS keeps disconnecting. It's not like I'm turning much. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind that one. Get that in there. Lovely. Right, we're going to let that turn itself. We're not going to touch the steering wheel. Yeah, so we've got about 6 hours without our big tractor. 6 hours. I just want to point out though, guys, this is pulling this weeder. Amazing. Amazing. This is, oh my god, this is a game changer. A newer tractor. It's not a tractor I would say choose to buy. But yeah, on a demo for the day, it can fertilize, it can weed, and oh my god, yes. And there we go. That was Headland number 1 done already. %24% complete on this contract already. Too bad though. It's 33% now. Get this second headland done, and then the rows are going to be so easy. Like I said, though, we do have to be careful about getting stuck in this mud. Come on. Yeah, we are just struggling ever so slightly. But like I said, this is a very miserable April. Right, I think for now I'm gonna just avoid GPS, just because if I can try and drive on the line, I'm kind of sick of stretching to keep pressing H. More laziness than anything else. Yeah, we're really struggling. The rain, the more the rain comes down, the worse it's going to get for the tractor. Right, now I don't mind GPS on these ones, because this is pretty much going to be straight line. Yeah, this is not a bad tractor. I quite like this. Like I say, a little bit more power than the Ford. And if it did have the maximum engine put in it, it's still not as powerful as our big tractor. But it's not something we could look at permanently to replace a pair of them. But it is definitely something that we could maybe look at for something else. You know, like a yard tractor or little driving around fertilizing tractor or something. It would be a brilliant replacement for the Ford. But £70,000 for a brand new, although £70,000 for a brand new tractor, guys, it's not bad. You know, the Ford's about 27 ish grand trading. Yeah. You know what? Let me turn on cruise control. If we turn on cruise control and we go into the menus, it'll still continue. Nice. Oh, what a tractor. It's doing what we need. That's the main thing. It's doing what we need. Come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we're just starting to struggle ever so slightly. The wet weather's playing havoc. Nice. Yeah, I genuinely wish I could drain it of fuel. Oh. About an hour. We'll see out April. No, dude, I've got a demo. My big tractor's gone into the garage, and it just so happens that the government have got a demo day, and it was a tractor. So I'm demoing this while my vehicle is in the is in for service. We also had a breakdown. In March, we had the engine warning light come on, and it cost us like $3 to fix, which was very sad. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, honestly. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Like, oh, right, we're going to be without the big tractor today, guys. What are we going to look at doing? Because the Ford's a little bit shit at the moment, especially in the wet weather. And then it was like, demo day, do you want to try this tractor with 117 brake horsepower? I was like, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I would like to try that all day long, please. Like I say, it's a little bit better than the Ford, and the good thing is it has a front loader. So over there is my fertilizer spreader. I'm currently doing 2 lots of contracts at once. I can carry both machines at once, which is what I'm looking for. So we're going to do this, we're going to do a fertilizing job, and then we'll have to go and do another weeding contract, all in a similar kind of area, and I don't have to drive back to the shop to pick up the bloody stuff. It's lovely. Right, 97% here, guys. I have missed a row. I've missed a row on purpose. It was a bit easier. I was driving with one hand. Come on, keep going down here. Keep going down here. 90. Right, that literally took nothing. We're still on 97%. That's terrible. $98, $99. We're done. We've done that, and in the rain as well. Right, away we go. Yeah, demo day. Demo day. I like it. We get to do a demo. Yeah, weeding on the next contract might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, guys, depending on the hill it's on. I do think it's on quite a steep hill, so we are going to have to work well with it. I don't understand how much I missed the streams. Yeah, I do appreciate it, dude. I just needed some time. I think a lot of stuff in the last couple of years it just kind of caught up with me, and yeah, I just needed some time. I wouldn't say I'm great now, but better than I was. Don't really know if you should be doing it from the front of the tractor, guys, but ta-da! It worked. The activation rate is just 100% automatic, guys. We're not messing around with changing it and things like that. Do you know what I mean? I fertilise from the front. Ah, dude, so at least I'm not doing it wrong. Or if I am, you're doing it wrong as well. Look at the tyre marks from the rain, guys. Look how deep they are. Terrible. Guys, we're hardly even going to use any of this. This is crazy. This is crazy. I find I can see it better. Yo, Mr. Marv. Hello. Guys, we're going to have so much fertilizer left. It's unreal. Can't get over that. How much fertilizer is left in here? Like, we've just pretty much done that. Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Oh, we gotta go this way, guys, to be following in the old GPS, because we get the old GPS on this nice new tractor, guys. It's very nice, guys. I'm not really a fan of this Zeta normally, but considering the crap I have been driving on this series, I'm like a McDonald's advert. I'm loving it. You know what I mean? Really? Really? I literally was on the GPS and you told me I've not... Oh, yeah. Okay. I might have missed a little bit in this corner. Hey! We have just made so much money. But your Wi-Fi... Oh, dude, that was January's problem, dude. That was January's problem. Right, 47's a weeding contract there, guys, but I can't get over how much fertilizer we've got left. Where is 32? Oh, 32 is what we've just weeded. We can do that on the way home. Yes, please. Oh, in field 9, we can do that. We've got the tractor for the day, guys. We are going to put this tractor to work. What we can, anyway. And we've got field 48. Now, I don't know about 48. I don't know about 48. We'll see. Right. The only problem I have is when I do the weeding contract, I have to take the fertilizer spreader off. Otherwise, it thinks we're going to be weeding at like 20 meters. Whoa! Yeah, we've got this tractor for the day. It is a rental for the day. Yep, I was not looking where I was going. Yes, time does fly, Mr. Marv. Time really does fly. Right, I don't know if this is the way... You've no idea how much I just like the extra 2 mile an hour driving around the map. 26 mile an hour doesn't seem a lot, but considering we're driving around at 24 and 26, It's a huge... Right, I don't really know how to get in that field, so I'm just going to go this way. I feel like this would be allowed. 48. Oh, 48 is a weeding contract. Bear with me, guys. I thought it was a spraying contract. No, that was 32, wasn't it? 48 will probably be a... contract after we've weeded it. It will be a contract. Dude, thank you for liking the live stream as well, buddy. Do appreciate it, Mr. Mav. I always appreciate like the people, like I haven't streamed for so long now. I know like this is like a stream in a couple of days, but like the same people just come back. I like that. We can have a conversation over more than just like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? That's what I like about it. Well, Harry. A well is something you find in the ground that is usually filled with water unless it is dried up. Yeah, I think 47... Oh, 47's right next to us. Oh, well, we might... Oh, yeah, look, you can get to it from here on the main road. We didn't have to drive all the way around. I didn't realise that. Can I just have a little look what's coming up in the shop here? Because I do kind of miss something. Yeah, 10 o'clock in game. If we can get these 4 contracts done before we get our big boy tractor back from the maintenance, the service light was on the dashboard, guys. It's a German/Austrian map, dude. Geistel or something. Giestal or something along those lines. It's a really nice map, dude, but don't do what I did and start with small equipment. Just don't. I thought, oh, we'll start small and work our way up. It's the Austrian Alps. So that should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, it's a bit hard doing these contracts because when you literally can't see the weeds, it makes it very bloody awkward to do. Yeah, I'll be live till the end of April, guys. We're playing on ×5. I tend to play till we get a bit dark. And I'll go and grab something to eat, and I've just got to stay awake till 2, you see. Nice little turn there, guys. That was a nice turn. Right, we're doing the 8 to 9 miles an hour while going uphill. You know what I mean? Even our big boy tractor doesn't do that. This tractor has got so much better traction. I think it helps that it's brand new, don't get me wrong, but still. Our big boy tractor doesn't do this. Then you will come back on live again till 2. No, once I go off tonight, dude, I'll be done. I'll be done. I've got to set off from here about 10 to 2, get to the Dragon Lady's work for about 2 o'clock, and then walk home with her, and then time for bed. But daughter's just come home, so I'll probably go and I'll go pester her for it. I haven't pestered her all day. She stayed out last night at a friend. So I'm gonna pester her when I go off. I've got to do the dog. I still haven't done the dog yet. I was doing the dog 49 minutes ago. I still haven't done it, but the reason I haven't done it is because when I do the dog, that is the end of the stream. So I'm just trying to put it off as long as I can. I just want to try and get these few jobs done, get the end to the end of April. Then in the next live stream, we can be doing May, June, July. And then that way, you know, we do 3 days. We'll have completed our first year and still have nothing to show for it. Because our freaking tractors keep breaking down. When's the next stream? I'm not 100%, dude. I know the Dragon Lady's not at work for a few days, and then when she is, she's on the day shift for a bit. She's learning a new job, you see, guys. So she's doing some evening shifts, she's doing some night shifts to learn the ways of how it works in all the different times. I don't think she's in till about Wednesday, but I will try and get a stream before then, because we can stream and she can just watch some crap on telly that we don't like. Right, we are 69% done in this field, guys. 69. Wait. All I can really suggest to you guys is just smash that follow button so that when I do go live, you'll get a notification. I will try and get a bit more of a schedule once the Dragon Lady's working full time. But at the moment, yeah, because she's learning, she can only learn when the other member of staff that's teaching her is in. And she only works part-time, so it's like a catch-22 at the moment. But then obviously she'll be doing like 30 to 40 hours a week in like a week. So come on, little tractor, come on. Come on, little tractor, come on. 79% done. We've had a few new followers today. Like, come on, little tractor. I feel like I've missed something because I'm at 86% and I've only got at least one and a little bit. Not even, I wouldn't even say it's a full width. I don't know, maybe there is a couple of rows left. Yeah, maybe there is a couple of rows. Yeah, 93. Yeah, 94. 95. Oh, bless me. Just didn't look it, guys. It just really didn't look it. Whoa. Through it. I'll go this way for now. I'll go up this one and then I'll come back down the other one. 97, 98. Yeah. We wouldn't have had to have done that row if we didn't miss that other one. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we're just starting to struggle ever so slightly on that row. Like I say, we're just looking for an easy 2% right now, and it's not even a full 2%, it's like 1.5%. But yeah, 98% still, 99, and that is it done. So the next contract I've got for weed, now we weren't originally doing 47, we were actually coming here for 48, which is this one here. But I am going to cash this one in because I've got a feeling it's going to turn 48 into a fertilizing contract. And if it does, we are here in the area, but I would like to fertilize it. 48 just turned in to a fertilizing contract. Every time we do a weeding contract, it turns into a fertilizing contract. Nice. Right. This is probably going to take a little while. This is quite a big field. We are only weeding at 6 meters wide. The rain is atrocious, guys. It's absolutely killing us. And for some reason, this tractor has now decided it wants to piss around with gears. You know what? I'm going to leave it manual and I'm going to leave it in 2H. 2H is giving us the 9 mile an hour for the working speed. I believe 9 mile an hour is the maximum. So I'll leave it in that gear there, and then we shouldn't have any more jumping around with the gears. We've driven this tractor though for half an hour, guys. 30 minutes because we were 0.5 hours, so that's real life hours. Well, it's not too bad. See, it's a nice tractor. It's doing everything we need it to do. I think it's driving better than the new one, than our big tractor. Even though it's got like, it's got between 20 and 40 less power. Come on, come on. Yeah, oh, this uphill. I'm wondering if it's worth going across woods. Like, I know right now it wants us to go up and down. That's not much of a slope, but because it's wet, it is. But I'm wondering if it's worth changing the direction. I think it might be worth it. Yeah, if I try and go up another gear, I lose speed. So we've got really massive high revs right now, but it's definitely the way to keep this moving. Gotta be careful of these corners because I'm missing quite a bit on them corners. Hopefully it shouldn't affect it too much, but you never know. Oh. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to skip every other line so that we can get it. We can keep the speed up a little bit more. Yeah, we could probably go faster by changing gear, but I just don't want to change gear. I think changing gear is the worst decision in the world. Because we've only then got to drop it down when we get to the end. 10 miles an hour is more than it should be. Right, we are over halfway through this field. That's crazy. I knew this field might be a bit of a ball ache. I think this will turn into a fertilizing contract as well. We might as well do them. We're here. But we do have to hoe field 9 as well, just because I think it'll make a lot of sense doing it. It's near the farm. Field 9, I do believe, is relatively flat. Like I say, we're going to get the most use out of this tractor as we possibly can. It's the only way we can use new tractors if we can't afford one, is to use the government schemes to demo tractors for the day. I think it's a fantastic mod. Yep, you pay tax if you make money. We're making a loss every year at the moment. I think we're about 150 grand in the hole. Wouldn't surprise me. But we're making money, but we're just spending more than we can make. Yeah, oh, this is so much easier though, skipping every other line. Our problem is we've got to remember which lines we've been on when we get to the end. Right, so we're going to come down the next line, which is right next to us, and then that'll put us going back the field from the other line. No, it won't. We've got this bit of a line to do. Not a lot. Right, so now we've got to go back on the other line. Right, so we want the line right next to us. So yeah, missing every line paid off. It made it so much easier to turn. We didn't put strain on the PTO. We managed to keep the speed between 8 and 9. And we've got 18% to go. So we're on 82% right now, guys. Yeah, these small bits are really not doing a lot for our overall percentage. We could definitely do with being on the other side of the field, but hey, it is what it is. We're at 86%. Like I say, fertilizing is going to take like 2 minutes a field. We've got a massive spreader. Nice. Yeah, 10% to go, guys. And well, apart from field 9 for the hoeing, Yeah, every hoeing job turns into a fertilizing job, so we need to get 47. Since we got the fertilizer with us, it makes sense to do it. I don't see the point in going all the way back to the shop just to come all the way back. Literally, the spreader is next to 48. We might as well try and get 47 while we're here, but it might take a minute or two for it to pop up, which is fine. We just have to refresh it till it pops. This will be a good day for money, all because of this demo tractor. $96. 97. 98. Right, the last 2% should be along here. 99, and that is going to be us done. There we go. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's just go and get the spreader onto the front of this tractor. Now the rain's died off, you can definitely feel the ground like firming up. We don't seem to have the slip that we were having before when it was raining. But yeah, if we can just get 47 as a fertilizing contract since we're here, we are really going to make some money today. Which is good because, like I said, you know, our tractor broke down yesterday. We've had to put it into the garage today for its annual service, which apparently is overdue. So that was 1,700. It wasn't worth 1,700 quid. I do just want to point that out. All I'm getting at the moment is field 56. Come on, please give me 47 as well. You know what the problem might be for the fertilizing? Might be because I need to complete the fertilizing contract I've got first. Yeah, we're not getting the fertilizing contract that I was looking for. We'll get it, don't get me wrong. We'll get it. We're just going to have to maybe wait till we get this contract done. But as you can see, this contract is not going to take long at all. Oh, that, guys, the contract is all, yeah, it's not going to come up. 47 is already fully fertilized. That is why it's not coming up. 47 is already dark blue, as you can see on the mini map. If you can't see that because you're watching vertical, well, it is. It's dark blue, and that is why the contract did not appear. It's fine. It is what it is. Drive up there. That is literally just 2 down. Wow. 1 down, 1 up. Done. 95%. A little bit. Just over here. Do with it not being as wide, but I'm not messing around. 97. There we go. Contract complete. So yeah, we did get another one just along here. Field number 32 is just down the country lane. That was the first one we did this tractor. Ah! Too busy looking at my phone because my doors, I think doorbell's going off. What have I done today, guys? I've been live for 5.5 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Not going to be live for long, I don't think. Like I said, I just want to see April out, or at least see these contracts out anyway. How much money have I got now? My money is on £11,000. 11,748. Sucks because it's not a lot. This tractor though, demo day. Oh, we are doing demo days on every tractor. Any tractor that comes up, even if it's not a very good one, I think we're just gonna do demo days. It's been. I didn't think this tractor would do this. I thought, nope, the big boy tractor struggles with it. But nope, it's done it. Lovely. There we go. That's both of those fertilizing contracts complete. So that's 1,600. That's 1,800. So basically, the first contract I did bought and gave me profit, and I've managed to do 3 contracts with it, and I've still got a little bit left. Now it's not a lot, but I have still got a little bit left. So the only job I've got to do right now then, guys, is to go and do field number 9. That is a hoeing contract, which again, not the greatest job in the world with this hoe. Once we get more power, we can get bigger tool. You know, and I am looking at it from the point of view of, you know, we're currently hoeing at 6 meters. It could be worse. It could be 3. But that has just upped our bank balance to 15,151. Actually, 15151. That's a wicked number. 15151. Right, so it's down this way. I wasn't really sure. I wasn't really sure about that. Oh, I don't like these ones. Like seriously, where's yeah, I don't like doing these ones. At least when we got the GPS on these newer tractors, it works. It works well enough. Yeah, when there's literally no weeds on the ground. I'm hoeing a field with no weeds. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I'm sick of the doorbell camera going off. I'm swearing now. I'm getting triggered by it. My bloody daughter, she's in bloody front yard, but she's setting doorbell camera off every 5 seconds now. Every 10 seconds is when our doorbell camera goes off. Right, that is the first headland done. Yeah, a bit quiet now, guys. I'm getting a little bit on the old tired side, but I am getting old. I'm not even putting the GPS on. I'm just going to use the lines as an example, just to try and get this done as we are. There we go. That is the. Yeah, I think we're going to end about the same time as the last stream, actually. I'm not going to be far from it. It's what, 11:15 now? I believe I've been live nearly 6 hours. It's crazy. Come on. Yeah, it is struggling a little bit. Like I say, I could go back to manual gears. That would make all the difference. I think we'll do what we did last time, though. I think we'll jump into and miss every other line, and then we'll come back and do every line. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Hopefully, this might come up as a contract for fertilising. We are already here. Seem to come up for fertilising after we've done the hoeing. Right, so we are just going to have to lift that to get up there, and then we're going to go along these lines. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We are 53% done, and all we've done is 2 headlands. But because it's a smaller field, you know, we've done 12 meters from the edge all the way around. I mean, you know what I mean? We've technically done 24 meters of width. We'll put these ones on. These are a bit, you know. But yeah, we've made some money. We've skipped a few of the winter months, but we did make sure we checked all the bargains. We did some of the government contracts that the government wanted to do in winter for the snow. Played some roads. Didn't really make a lot of money, but if you buy the salt cheap enough, yeah, it's worth doing. And I might stock up on salt throughout the summer if it comes up in the discount store. Yeah, I think it'll be something it's worth purchasing. And then when winter comes, we can just clear the roads and yeah, take the government contract to clear the roads, and away we go. Really. Right, I'm gonna just go and do these ones now. I know I was gonna, just because I want to get this part of the field done. 67% complete, guys. We've got about half the field left to go. It's not obviously half the field, but get the idea. We've got that good chunk of field just there to do. Once we've done this one more row, and then yeah, hopefully it'll be a fertilizing contract. Come on. Come on, you little bugger. Nice. So that is a good chunk of that done. I'll leave the weeder down. Yeah, we'll do what we did again. We'll do every other one, just because it makes it a bit easier on the old PTO 20. It doesn't really bother. Oh, I've just realised actually. Oh yeah, this doesn't have the service problems, like the service lights and stuff. I think it's maybe because it's on demo. It's basically indestructible. We've used this tractor though for 0.9 hours. Ridiculous. We've literally driven it for an hour. I'm absolutely buggered. I'm so tired. 85%. Like I said, I do like to just keep going on about the percentages, guys. It's nothing, you know, I'm not trying to be annoying around. Just, I know there's people watching on vertical view and they don't get to see the overall percentage. So I do like to just keep people up to date with how and what we're doing. Wow, this is a steep bit of field. Hey! I found the button for the beacon. I found the beacon button. Right, let me just go this way because I don't think we're going to need to do all these little ones. I'd rather do the big ones first and then... Yeah, we're only looking for 9% now. Wow, that only gave me 2%. Come on, tractor. Pick a lower gear. 95. 96. 97. Wow, so yeah, that one gave me so much more than the other one. The other one gave me like 1.5%. That one gave me like 3. Crazy. It's weird because I'm currently weeding a field with no freaking weeds. It looks so annoying. And there we go, guys. That is that contract complete. That's all the hoeing contracts that we've had for now. I'm going to cash it in. I'm hoping field 9 is going to come up as a fertilizing job. Yeah, it definitely should be coming up. 48's just come up as another fertilizing job. I want 30. I want field 9. Come on. 136 has come up. 148, 99. Really? You're not going to give me field 9, are you? It's because there's too many fertilizing jobs already. Although that's 136, 132 and 32. Right, so 32's come up again. That's not worth going all that way for 32. Right, let's try this again for fertilizing. 137. Yeah, it's not coming up, guys. $38, $86. We're getting new contracts, just not the one field I want. I'm literally in the field. I'm literally in the field where it hasn't been weeded. It hasn't been fertilized, not once. I've got enough in the spreader to do it. $41 and $100. So we're getting more new ones and 83 again. Come on. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go back to the shop and it's going to give me it. And then I'm going to be annoyed because I've gone all the way back to the shop. Right, one more time. It's not going to give me it. I'm literally spamming the refresh key. Do it one more time. This is the last time, because otherwise... Yeah, you see, look, that's giving me 71 this time. That's a new one. And 38 again. Nope. Absolutely stupid. I'm literally here with the fertilizer spreader and you've not given me the contract. That's ridiculous. Annoying. Yeah, we've made some money today, guys. We've got exactly £16,800 in the bank. So yeah, we spent We spent about 50, 60 grand today, but we've made money as well. Like I say, I have got mods that turn the difficulty, the income for jobs down and stuff. And the price of fields is 3 times more than it should be because of another mod. So, you know, the whole point of this series is to struggle, and struggle we are. But demo day for the Zeta, this has been absolutely wonderful. It's almost like we've just had a courtesy track, you know, while ours was in the garage. I love it. It's been absolutely brilliant. I am going to look at that fertilizing job once again because I know it's going to give me it as soon as I pack up. I know it is because it's just the way the game screws me sometimes, or screws with me. Right. Are you ready? So we're looking for field 9, 38. No, okay, it didn't give me it. Yeah, that was a lovely job. That did me all right. Did that? Yeah, a bit laggy around this area. Yeah, I know maintenance is in progress. I just wondered. Let's have a little look. 78% done. The maintenance log was we did valve. Right, so we had a problem with the valve train. We did the repair at £3,500, and then the last report was normal, overdue, and then everything's normal. Nice. So everything's working really well. That was the not yet. Yep. Yes. It basically the service, because we missed the service, we had a breakdown. Crazy. That was pretty good. But yeah, I haven't really got anything else I want to do now. So let's have a little look. What have we got here? Wow, that's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that, but that's a little bit big for the tractors we've got. Plus, we're not harvesting at the moment. We don't have a harvester. Did anything new come up in this shop? No. I would like this. I don't know if it's worth buying this. No. So he doesn't want 25%. Right, I've just bought that. That is ours. I got another 10% off, guys. I got 10% off that. Now, again, that's money spent that we don't really need to spend right now, but it is something we were looking at buying. Kieran will be very, very happy with that. Buy a cheap baler. Yeah, cheap bale wrapper. Yeah, maybe, but I'm trying to buy the stuff when it's cheap in the shop. I like everything. So we just paid £8,000 for this. £8,000. What I want to do right now. Hey Grumpy, how are you doing, darling? You annoyed me with the doorbell camera, darling. I was literally getting triggered every 10 seconds and interrupting me. Because you're a little bugger. Yeah, well, I'm trying to, I'm actually trying to get money together for a bigger tractor. Right, I can't do anything about that. I wanted to see how much it was worth. Oh, hang on a minute. In my defense, the cat was like, oh, were you playing with a little cat? I didn't see what you were doing. I just thought you were being a bit of a div. Fair enough now. You want the energy drink? What energy drink? What energy drink are you talking about? I'll have one, but I won't be having it now, Dal. Although saying that won't keep me awake. I am tired. Tax due, none. My year profit, or in the last year, I've spent £119,000. That's what I've lost. Because I'm buying equipment when it comes up. Right, so kind of me done for today. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip some of the onions. Not bad. Right, we've got a new item down there. Big tanker. Yeah. I think our service might be... Our service is done, guys. We've finished with the service. Yeah. If we want to overhaul the tractor, it'll cost us 33 grand. Yeah, everything seems to be showing as okay now, which is quite good. We do need fuel, mind you, and we're just got... yeah, what I want to do, I just want to look. I want to be a bit nosy. You know what? It's come out of the workshop clean as well. There's no dirt on it or anything. So I think they've washed it while they were doing it. Nice. So I'm going to drop that there. I'm going to get the Ford in there. I'm just... Yeah, I don't mean to do the high revs. I'm just trying to get some servicing done. What are we doing on here? Right, so yeah, so the service was 8 months ago. That doesn't need anything at all. Not a thing. I just want to check how much this is worth. We paid like 8.5 grand for it. I just want to know if it's worth more. Can you imagine if we can buy in one place and then sell in another? That'd be bloody crazy. We'd make money hand over fist. Guys, we could sell that right now for £9,200. Because they gave us 10% off, we could make money. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right, guys, I am gonna call it here then, guys, because yeah, I've accidentally gone over the time into the dark. We've spawned some more stuff in that I didn't want to see. Let me just go and look into this bit. Right. I'm off to go hang with my grumpy for a little bit. Oh, that's amazing. How much is that? 260 grand. Yeah, I can't afford that. I love how it's just got a nice steady stream of stuff coming in. I would like to maybe see more tractors though, if I'm honest. You reckon we should up the amount of tractor spawns? So look, for example, look, we can do small tractors, medium tractors, and large tractors. The problem is, if we do that, I feel like it would spoil it, because we would intentionally get more tractors out of it. Are you with me? And I don't feel like we should get more just because we changed the saying, you know, say more. Yeah, that's me done then, guys. I am going to call it quits. I'm starving, to be honest, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today in stream, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you are new, don't forget to hit the follow button. If you're not new, I shall see you all in the next one. And until the next one, guys, bye for now.